Right, there we go. I still haven't put down a workbenches to stop spawning. I can get that one later, I suppose. Well, let me do a little audio check here. I don't think this is going too good, is it? Audio check here. Yeah, it's okay. This is going too good. Yeah. No, I forgot to charge this controller today, so I might have to switch over to the plug and play later. It kind of affects audio, and I'll have to, check it once I do. There we go. Now, let's get going with this guy. I'll need to start building up the brick shortly on this one. That is taking a lot of stone. I've been sourcing some from above, but it's only a matter of time before I'm gonna have to go stone hunting, I'm afraid. Oh, one of my piggies were born. Now, let's keep at this one. We see if we can close in yet 100 meters. We'll have to do. The ground is starting to kind of loop upwards there again, so yeah, 100 meters it is. Well, lucky to even get away with that, I'd say. We'll give that a shot. It took ages to get that online. It took a long time to get it lined up. About 3 tries. Because I was running the stone edge as well, and that had to be spot on. Okay. Once this is done, we have to kind of, neaten the edge on that side, but from that end we can cover it with stone. Well, on the inside and the top end. Right, I can start using some concrete on it now. And then when it gets a bit brighter, I'll chip the edges. I should say stone. Right, this is gonna take a lot of stone. Oh, don't fall. Oh, just the outside, I'd say. Oh, we do that. Okay, I'll start building on this side, but the stone won't last long. But I'll give it a shot. I'm talking about a lot of stone. You know, just to get that done. We will need to cover it eventually, so... Gonna take a lot of stone. Okay, we're going for stone. Not surprised we need to sleep anyway. Oh, sugar. Okay, I have to get some wood. Yeah. Oh, let's check our piggy. We'll check our piggy. Stupid stamina. Ah, two of them. 2 1-stars. I think we got that one sorted well. Make sure I have plenty of food. I don't know how many more could fit in there. They're all 1-stars. Okay, I think we might need some food as well. Then we'll get some sleep, then we'll see if we can finish the wall. We need a lot more stone, but the banks, I want to blend them back in. I'm not leaving a cliff face. That will require a decent amount of digging, which will have to be done anyway, but that will produce stone, so you know, it's best to do that then and get the stone from that. Although I'm sick of digging this one. That's needs to be done, I suppose. There. Right. Yeah, they're spawning in here, alright. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. And I'll start making use of this bone. You never know when we're gonna meet something, so best to be prepared, I think. We get a little bit of archery practice in, he's gone. Ah, that was a shot. Right. Now, let's get going with this. And we'll waste up the stone we have, I suppose. Let's see if we can get some kind of finish on this. Okay. Okay, the stone cutter is. I'll have to move it back. Yeah. Have to move it back. Well, if that's the case, then I'll get all of the stone done in this corner. Get it over with. It's a pity I didn't have a little bit more metal. That's what we might do a little later. We'll go exploring. Ay, ay, ay. I think we can do the rest from the top. Yeah. There. Oh, hi Tag. And how have you been? The ages to line up this stupid wall. And sourcing stone as well. I had to source a good bit. Oh, hi Terry. And how are you? Good weekend, all told. That's good. Mine was pretty normal. Yeah, pretty usual. Okay, we're going for stone. Let's see where we're going with stone. It's gonna take a lot, I'd say. I'm going to make some better way up here in a moment, you know that. That's a bit dodgy. Hmm. 363. Okay. We'll work on this, I suppose. Oh, that's good to hear, Terry. Yeah, just about the 100 meters I got into, it started to creep up here in the corner. It's just lucky. You see it there? That's the height limit, that won't go down, so I suppose I could sneak past it if I want to and go in that direction, but I think the 100 meter square would do. So it was a good guess, you know, thinking I'd just about get away with 100 meters. That's what caught me on the other settlement. Now, oh yeah, we gotta go up and finish what we started. Now, I'll get the little housey thing in later. I'll have a look at the other one and see how I built it. We'll just go with a little little pieces. I suppose I better have a look at it and see how it's made. You know, the bricks and that. I see one. I see. Okay, let me see this here now for a moment. The top, that, okay. The top one. Let's see, is that the same? I think it is. Top one, that, yeah, there will be 3. And what's this? Straight into the edge. Okay, coming out on a 3 piece. So, the top one. Oh. Second from the top, 4 high. Right, let's give it a shot. Just build a small frame of it here. Oh yeah, we'll check this as well. We'll see how this is going. Yeah, just about. Just about. Now, oh, there's a tree. Yeah, well, that one is there then, isn't it? Yeah. That's the way we work it. And this one, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Sugar. That's a horrible situation, isn't it? Oh no, a tree. That's me being stupid. There it is. There, it's the fourth one back. There we go. There we go. I thought I measured it wrong there for a moment. Now, alright, something I think like that. Something like that, I think. Let's see how we did the rest of it. I can't remember. And I get something to drink. So, anything interesting with anyone today? I didn't even move outside the door. Yeah, my kid brought my dogs for a walk, so that got me off the hook. I wasn't feeling the best anyway. I just can't. I need probably to go down and see what way I've done that. And I'll have to... What the... Oh, my balls. They're not too happy. Eventually I'll get the pens in the center where there's no spawns. I don't know, it's not where there anyway. Yeah. And one moment now. When I get this, it will be something like that. There we go. That's a problem, alright. It's gotta be something like that, I'd say. Oh, we need some stone. Yeah, okay, let's go get some stone. I'll be doing a lot of stone sourcing, I'd say. We still got a few piles left, but not much. Not much. I'm playing Valheim here, nice in the background too, so hence the no problem. It's pretty engaging, isn't it? Haven't enjoyed a game so much since Skyrim and the likes of Fallout 4. Come on. There we go. Oh. That's how I did this one. I go over that way. And then we need the other ones here. Now we got 3 on the top. Yeah. That's the way we're doing it. There. Oh, that's kinda wrong, isn't it? That one more have to go the opposite side, I would say. I can't see that one work. By definition, we'll have to go on the other side. I don't die now. Oh yeah, that always happens. Let me work this one here now for a moment. Well, we'll be going that way there, 3 from the top. And we go with one of these. And then that should do it. What's my health like? 25, oh my. Oh, hang on, we just bring this one across. Yeah, there's something off about this. Yeah, that one needs to be there. There. Yeah, that's our frame. We'll do the wood part of that later. There we go. Just needed to get the brake on it, you know, the the lines properly. I think that's how we did the other one. Now, we might have a little bit of daylight to get some of this done. Okay, we need to move this. Oh, hang on. We need to do those little thingies on the side. You know, before we go too far. Come on. These ones here. Okay. Well, that's all the stonework done to here anyway. There, very good. Nice, that's a good bit. Oh, hi, Paper Chrysalis. I'm blown away by it, to be honest. It's pretty good, isn't it, Dirk? Yeah. I've been waiting for a game like this for a long time. Good day, Croc. Oh, hi, Paper Chrysalis. Quite a casa. I didn't watch yesterday, so what a change. It's coming along, yeah. The fence is a big thing on this, but it should work out perfect with, you know, those ground balls. And hi, Ray. Pretty good, and you? And how have you been? Yeah, it's coming along. Stone is going to be a big thing, guys. It wasn't really important before, but it's extremely important now. I wanted to clean up our view there anyway. But I got, 100 meters will do. I guessed it about right. At about 105 meters it's starting to creep up and I can't bring it down. So I'll blend that a little later when we run out of stone, which will be very shortly. So we'll have no ugliness on this one on the side. There's a good bit to do. Same old, same old. Ow. Yeah, we'll just store those for a minute. I'm starting to use the bow again here now, might as well. Now, yeah, we'll start moving out, getting resources in a little while. We'll have no choice. The game kind of pushes you out after a while. I had those stockpiled, but we're nearly finished, and we'll deplete the local stuff quickly as well. My base is No Man's Sky. Yeah, I heard of that. It started off kind of disastrous, like Cyberpunk, but a kind of success story. How, you know, they didn't abandon it. You know, they did some hard work and they got it back, got it the way it should have been, and yeah, really good game. They earned a lot of respect for, you know, not running once they had it done. Oh, never played it, but I heard it's actually quite good. Oh, I think I have a system where we'll stop the spawns here. I'm going to measure the coverage of the workbenches, and then I'll dig a hole and bury it. I think it won't smash once I cover it in, because I was doing a high base before and I forgot about the workbench and I literally covered it over on the edge. So I think it would work. It's a pity about this rain. Yeah, let me get something to drink while it's raining. But this 100-meter square is not as big as you might think. You know, once we get a few buildings in, it would actually look quite small. It's like the empty room syndrome. You know, you're painting your room and it's quite small. You get everything out when you start to paint, it looks huge. Put a few items back in again and it's just another small room again. On the Switch version, and I'm enjoying it a lot. Nice, giving me a break. I used to play a lot of Skyrim. I still have one coming in the near future, but I think about 4 months ago I finished a legendary survival, a playthrough. The next time I go in I want to do a legendary survival and some mad kind of scavenging thing. You know, not allowed to buy stuff. Have to mine everything. Collect everything ourselves. And, you know, like the leather and... oh, no, what leather? What is it in Skyrim again? Well, basically collect, you know, we can't buy anything. The only thing we can buy maybe is decorations and stuff. Hard for our homes. It is, isn't it, to do anything? Check it out, see if both sides are symmetrical, unless it doesn't matter. Oh, it matters, yeah. But I just rushed them in because I wasn't sure. What I intend to do is when I'm doing the wooden fretwork outside, down along the side, I'll check it out. What I wanted to do was just leave enough resources there so, you know, when I'm coming along, I can adjust it then. Yeah, let's say before I build something up, I always check it. I'm not 100% sure myself, to be honest. I think maybe somewhere in that corner it might have going, you know, a little off on this staggered look, which I can fix shortly in a moment, you know, once I'm doing the woodwork. Now we're iron poor, so we've only got one of these, and we're extremely lucky to get one, courtesy of those 2 oozers we came across. So we'll start wasting out a few of these. Oh, nice. There goes the rain as usual. Replaced by fog. Okay. Rain replaced by fog. We'll have to do a little bit of chipping on the other side now in a moment. We're gone for stone. Alright, how much stone have we left? I think this is it. I might have 50 or 100 down here, I'm not sure. We need to up our archery skill a little bit. Oh, he was a dummy, wasn't he? I will definitely catch your stream if you do that. Yeah, I still play a lot of Skyrim, it's just this kind of sidetracked me a bit. I have a lot of time on Skyrim. I mean a lot. anywhere between 10 and 20,000. I couldn't even count. A lot of time. Look at this, guys. Ah, sugar. I don't know where they went. They must have burst when I was doing the outside wall. We've got to repair that right quick. I don't know how that happened. I probably scrapped it accidentally, I suppose. There. It's all done. Alright. No harm, no foul. Well, let's keep at this little guy for a moment. See if we can just creep in this end of it and I'll straighten the outside. Well, once you get really stuck for stone, I'll start to blend back in that. Oh, we had another piggy, did you hear that? We have another piggy. Oh, sugar. We got ourselves another piggy. Yeah, I usually check it before I do the woodwork. Make sure that stuff is lined up. So I kind of half rushed it a bit while I was just figuring out how much stone I have left. I needed the same as the other one, and as many of these staggered junctions as I can get on it. Get one more line in and then I should be able to get it from the top. Oh yeah, we're going to need a lot of stone. There goes my stone. Yeah, I've taken some of that stone already. It's really ugly. I don't want anything spoiling our view from our main residence. I'll plant some trees out there eventually as well. Yeah, we're going to be out of stone pretty shortly. Now, let's see if we can get it from there. Nice. This is where we're going to be eating up stone. Yeah, that's where the stone is history. Okay, let's see how much more stone we can scavenge. And then we'll move on. We'll do that rock breaking chain gang thing. I know there's a little bit left here. And I'll check down here, there might be a tiny bit here or there. Oh, hi Sage. And how have you been? Yeah, I did a pretty long playthrough, Chrysalis. Pretty long playthrough. Always been my favourite game, Skyrim. I started off, Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game. And the wife bought me Skyrim for my birthday when it was released. So about a month after its release. Yeah, I got Skyrim. I think my kid bought me Oblivion. Yeah. That's what kind of got me into it. Really loved Oblivion. You know. I was watching a streamer this afternoon, some young one, and she kept asking chat for help, so a couple of us were telling her stuff. She wanted hints. Then she was looking for turnips in the swamp. Ooh. And for quite a while she couldn't find any, so she was like, "Are you a lot trolling me?" Really? So I tell her that they are described what they look like. Yeah. So finally she finds one. So I tell her to plant them to multiply by tray, then repeat the process to build them up. And she's telling me to watch my tone. Snowflake. You'll get a lot. You get a lot. They ask for help, and then when you tell them, and you're detailed, because obviously they don't know, and they did specifically ask. So when you start to put detail in, they think you're being like condescending, like kind of pushy. I could never understand that. Not bad, warmer today, 12. It's 8 here, yeah, but then again it's almost 2 a.m. I have stories like that. I once told a streamer that there's more copper below the ground in Valheim than there was above. Moderator removed. Oh, I get it. Yeah, but you'd really want, you'd really want to be kind of paranoid for that one because it's a statement of fact. But I see where the moderator must not have been familiar with the game. You see, people change over games and the moderators are just there and they don't really know. But yeah, there is. There is. There's a lot more copper below. And I can see the funny side of that. Yeah, but I don't know what way that moderator's mind was working. Maybe there might have been somebody trolling using that line. I could see how you could do that. I could see. But, there are a lot of twisted people out there. Do you want to hear a good story, guys? You're talking about Karens and you're talking about snowflakes. Two words. I've only recently been introduced to it, are those two words, to describe certain kinds of people. Apparently they're popular on social media. The names would be Karen and snowflakes. But I was streaming Fallout 4, Crazy Ray. This was about 12 months ago, maybe a little more. And I was building this casino. It didn't turn out too bad. I was using the USO stuff on that. But on Fallout 4, if you're familiar with it, there's a perk called Idiot Savant. And what it does is, every time you earn experience points, there's a small chance that you'll get double or triple. And when that happens, there's this kind of noise effect, like a kind of giggling idiot kind of thing. Yeah, but that would go off every so often. But it was this lady. I forgot her tag. I wouldn't mention it anyway. It wouldn't be appropriate, even if I could remember it. But she was watching for a few days. I mean, like from the start of the stream to the end, and apparently never followed. But she didn't say much. Maybe just hi, and I'd say hi back, and then she'd lurk, which is good with me. You know, lurking is good. Lurking is the backbone of any channel. But she, there's one thing thinking this, Ray, you know, but actually taking the time to type it out in chat, which was, it kind of surprised me. She typed out this. She typed out, I might have followed you, but for the fact my dog does not appreciate the sound effect. Now I'm paraphrasing a little. She said my dog does not appreciate that. Yeah. And I was pretty diplomatic, to be honest. I said, my apologies. I said, but it's actually part of the game. I said, it cannot be turned off. I said, I'm not sure, maybe with mods it can. Yeah. But do you want someone like that following you? But there was more, really. Oh, you know. Then there's the obscene trolls, you know. I mean, really, really bad. Then you get the really racist guys, and it goes on forever. Then you get the terrorist guys. You know, all this stupid kids with nothing to do living in their mum's basement. Should get a job. Really, yeah, I've seen some silly things. I'd never mention it, to be honest. I would never, if somebody did something questionable, unless it was, you know, really racist, or really offensive or obscene. I just let it slide. There's no point. You know what I mean? But I would never, you know, because sometimes people type something out as kind of a joke, and at the time it might seem funny, but once it's sent, it's just a bit silly, you know? So it can happen to everyone. So I would never ever point that out. I would never, you know, single anyone out like that. But that was unhinged, in my opinion. Like, thinking that, Ray, is one thing. You know what I mean? Why anyone would even think that, oh, I'm not going to follow this guy, I don't like the noise of that game. Or even more to the point, you know, I could have saying to her, well, who's running the house? You or the dog? And I had to bite my tongue, because the second I read the message, I was just going to say, well, that's rough. But I wouldn't make fun of her, you know. Another thing I would do. But I literally had to bite my tongue, you know. I can be quick, you know, when I want to be. But I wouldn't do it. But that would be a snappy comeback, you know. I'd say, oh well, that's rough. Yeah. But harmless enough, I suppose. But a person I would not like to have any dealings with in real life. I can't handle illogical people, you know. It doesn't bother me that much if they follow me or not, you know what I mean? But I do like to make friends, and I like to see them coming back and chatting and that, and I don't care about numbers, you know. I literally don't care about numbers. I've seen people with 10,000 followers and can sometimes only make 15, 20 people a stream. So numbers is, you know, means nothing. Hi, Young. How are you? I hope you've been well. But, Young, you were there. This was when I was playing Valheim, guys. I was playing Valheim about a week. You remember that, Young? And this guy comes on, and he says, well, I'm paraphrasing again. What's your opinion on eugenics? So, in as diplomatic way as I could, I said I thought it was a pseudoscience, and it was used for, let's say, genocide, among other things, you know. But he was saying he had a PhD in eugenics. I thought that kind of hocus pocus and palm reading and crystal balls and uh, Aryan nation and that sort of thing, I thought that was dead. Apparently not. You remember him, Young? Yeah. But I was pretty nice about it. But he did ask my opinion, you know. But that's been used. Oh my god. That's been used for some horrible, horrible crimes. JFK's sister actually got a lobotomy because of that kind of leeches, yeah. It's more like a plague doctor with leeches, you know, bloodletting. The only kind of, if you were to consider anything, let's say eugenics, it wouldn't be, let's say, who's better than who or what race or, you know, that kind of thing. It would be more down to genetic engineering, you know. Then I suppose you could call it, but nobody would be stupid enough to do genetic engineering. I don't think they would anyway. It's hard to know. Hard to forget him. All I can say is that it takes all kinds to make the world go round. Personally, I know from a fact that it's not just that hard to get along. It's actually more work to be otherwise. So I know if I offended somebody, either I have a terrible oversight and made a mistake and went out all the way for it. Yeah, out of the way, for which case I'll offend them more on purpose. But I don't know what this guy was expecting me to say. You know what I mean? Was he thinking that I was going to wave a swastika or something? But such his belief is his own business. You know what I mean? I don't mind that. But it's just a weird kind of approach, you know. I don't know. But there's people like that. There's the my dog doesn't like your stream kind of people. And then there's the darker version, which that would definitely be the darker version. And then there's the outright nutcases, you know. There's a lot of defensive layers. Well, this is more aesthetic, JK. This is the real defense here. It's the groundwork. I've been practicing a bit, and I've only been playing this since its release on Xbox, but I suppose I'm not doing too bad. This is just more for looks. No, that would never get any damage. This I'm going to cut back and, you know, have it rolling in properly. You can see what I mean. I'll show you on the other side. It's almost finished. But I still have a lot of work. I'll chip this clean like this in a moment. Although it's hard to do it with an Xbox controller. Very easy to make a mistake and you gotta start that whole section again. This will be grassed over as well like this. So this is what I'm going for here. I'll be, you know, hitting that with the cultivator as well and cleaning it up, giving it a more natural look. This I've already done. We'll be getting our harbour up front. So that's the kind of look I'm going for. I'll put some lights and stuff in that corner piece after a while. I'll have to take out that rock and chop it down as well. So one of those on every corner. We can run along the battlements, you know. But I just got to do the heavy lifting before I do the kind of decoration and design. And it's got to be done in stages, because if I do this now, if I make a mistake when I start chipping, or if something goes wrong, it's a big job. So it would be kind of this wall up on the outside, the inside wall. Then I would do the chipping. Then I would do the cultivator. Then the very last thing would be, you know, the woodwork. Just in case something goes wrong. No, never. Never played on PC. Couldn't believe it when this came out on Xbox. I would raid here and there, you know, the friends who would be playing this. And really my type of game, you know what I mean? It's got that really nasty, grindy survival. It's got building. And it's got a lot of collecting junk. Yeah, so it's definitely my kind of game, you know? But I've only been playing it since its release on Xbox. But I have experience in building on Fallout 4, you know. Yeah, I'm on a solo server. So this is just a kind of private playthrough kind of thing. Well, it's my first time, so, you know, you want that experience to... I'm really into single player, to be honest, you know, the likes of games like Fallout 4, Oblivion, Skyrim, Witcher, you know, that kind of solo thing. But I have plans for this. But I think 100 meters square would do. I wanted it maybe a tiny bit bigger, but yeah, maybe my eyes are just too big. But I think this would work. I'll do the blending on this. I don't intend to leave this like this. It will be something similar. Remove those ugly rocks as well up there, which won't need them anyway. Right, let's keep going, guys. Okay, we have no stone. Let's see if we have any in storage. Has Croc got any stone in storage? Well, I've got some pieces down here I need to get rid of anyway, so I need this. I got very lucky, JK. I kind of dipped my toe into the swamp area. Managed to kill 2 oozers, and I had 2 pieces of metal, which allowed me to make this. And this was the game changer. And in this place here, I didn't realize it as well, there was 1-star boars. Let's check our little piggies. Yeah, they're all 1-star now. I'll name them all after. That was the oldest of Odin's, wasn't it, too? There. I'll run out of names shortly. I know Odin had about 20 kids, didn't he? God knows how many mistresses. There we go. We name the rest later. That's lucky my spawn continent only had 0-star. Yeah, and I wasn't even looking for those. It was the ground elevation I was going for. And I noticed right there was a 1-star boar. Swamp, oh my, it's so dark, isn't it? Yeah, it's so dark. But thankfully, I don't like dark games. It's really hard on the eyes. Yeah, just let me get something to drink. But I think we're going to do a lot of stone chopping. We'll clear the view. I want to plant trees up there later. So it would be a nice view, plus if we get short on trees, we can take them from there and replant. So that will be our little source there. Let's see, have I got any more junk here? I don't think so, guys. Oh yeah, we took this. There's 6 blocks. I was doing a little test in the rain on that one, so we'll reclaim those blocks. Okay, you idiot. It's still here. Where's the iron from that workbench? There it is. Yeah, we're kind of getting desperate now for stone. I want to clean up anyway. I died twice in the swamp today. Turned the game off for a while. I really dislike that. I do as well. It's too dark, and the second you get in there, you can't see properly, and you know they're coming at you from everywhere. Yeah, got a 1-star board. There was one guy outside. So that was just a coincidence, actually. And how have you been, Days? There. Just wanted to get that out of the way. Now let's put that back. I was doing a little test on something earlier. But apparently, I'll be able to stick the woodwork on that without it getting wet. That was the little test I was doing. Now, there's a couple of more chests down here I'll try. And then after that we'll sleep and we'll go get that stone the hard way. Good. Oh nice, Sea of Thieves. I never got around to playing that one. That's been out for quite some time now, isn't it? About 3 years maybe, isn't it? At least 2. No, more like 3. Let me see. Mostly wood here. I better eventually bring that in. Just wood, okay. I won't even bother starting to cut that for a while, but you know, in a moment we'll have no choice. We'll be needing stone, so I'll do the jobs, let's say, that produce stone, as tedious as they are. But the problem with that, I can't really cut it until the wall carries on, so I can cut it clean and neat to the edge of the wall. Right, let's get some shut-eye. Even if you have really specific strategies to minimize how annoying the Great Swamp is, it's still annoying, yeah. I started in season 2nd of May 21. Yeah. I remember, I know it was out long before Valheim. Valheim is out 2 years, believe it or not. I think that was at least out a year before that. I remember when it came out, there was a lot of people, you know, playing it, streaming it. Yeah, there was a good few. No, I don't have much, just 6 bricks, but we used them up, I suppose. Come on. Oh yeah, I want to do the cutting on the side down this in a moment. Let's see if I can get rid of some of these here. Start to build this up a little bit. Now we don't have a ton. Oh. Stone cutter. Where's the stone cutter? Oh, it's way down here. That's stupid, isn't it? Oh, whatever. I'll just use these. say there wasn't much left anyway. 3 stone. Now, let's get out of here. We'll be needing to get some stone. And I'll push that stone cutter back a bit so we can get that. I don't want it going back later. There, you go back to where you were. There. Now, we'll get rid of that. Okay, let's get going. Lining up the walls, because I've done that little outer edge tight. It's really hard to do, lining up these. Oh, I can cut this a little bit too, about there, I suppose. Oh, I hope my hand doesn't slip at this, because, you know, if it does, we're kind of in trouble. Oh, I hate doing this. Stupid Xbox controller. There we go. Nice and clean. Oh, we get much. We got 7 from that. Okay, let's dump off that 7. And then we'll go and see if we can source some. See if we can source some junk. So, hang on, with 7 is 10. Not worth using anyway, till we get a good pile of it. There. Right. Let's go rock breaking. I played Valheim, beat it twice, nice. Waited for Mistlands, beat it again. Now I'm just sort of waiting. When Ashlands is released, when you start over on a new seed. Will you start over, yeah, or travel on your current one? Definitely start over, yeah. I'd like to keep the same character this time though, yeah, cause I started a fresh one in Mistlands and regretted it. I would prefer to keep the character as well. I started Knights of the Nine, oh lovely. In Oblivion, got the Helm of the Crusader before my eyes. Said enough of Oblivion after nearly 8 hours. But it's just so playable, isn't it? Oh, if you're referring to me, have I played V Rising? No, I think you're referring to someone else, Ray. But no, I haven't played it anyway. And thanks for following, JK. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. No, me, no. I've never played V Rising. Yeah. And sorry, what was the other thing you've asked, Ray? You said you didn't hear my answer. Let me go back. Are you on a solo server? Yes, I'm on a solo server, Ray. Just playing a kind of single player game sort of thing, yeah. But I've never played V Rising. I'm assuming it's more of a PC game. But probably not. Maybe it's one of the older ones from Xbox. Long time since I played. Been a while since I played myself. That game, it did, didn't it? Yeah, it did. I have a little way out here. Here. And we're going rock breaking, guys. we go. 2 birds with 1 stone. We get this cleaned up as well. Okay, a little bit of rock breaking. That'll give us a pretty nice view as well when I do the rest of this. Pretty slow way to get stone, but what can we do? You see, I've already taken a good view from here. There's one here we can see in the grass from a distance. Let's see if we can take these out. There it is. Kinda hard to see in the grass. I thought I seen more, but here's one. God, they're hard to find in the ground. Oh, there it is. We'll start, I'll tell you what we'll do, we'll start digging out that side thing in a moment, because that has to be done anyway, but I'm getting rid of these rocks regardless, so this is not exactly a waste. They look really horrible from down there. Yeah, they look pretty bad from down there. Sorry, I've been missing messages. I am going to every location on a map run. I've never explored all our locations. Oh, I've done it many times on Oblivion. Yeah, many times. I got all the way back to the beginning of the Elder Scrolls, the very first game on my PC. Yeah, never got to do that. And it would have been, yeah, Arena, Daggerfall, yeah. I need to play. Getting out of initial dungeons book games is such a pain. You may not wish to, but I turn the vegetation off. I think I have as well. You could see rocks and mushrooms. I think I have. Let me see. I think I did. Graphics. How do you do it? Bloom, is it? Sun shafts. Depth of field. It would be bloom, would it? Good night, everyone. And thanks for hanging out, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Terry. Stay safe. Yeah, this is all we get on Xbox here. Will be graphics. So I have it in performance. The other one you know. So that's blue. But I think I've got them all turned off. Sun shafts, you know, all of that stuff. I think I've got them all turned off. I could be wrong. I got a good few of these. We'll try and fill up on this junk and then we'll, you know, have a good load. Oh, it's full now. There, let's drop that back. Let's drop that back. Hey, sugar. That was a stupid move, wasn't it? Yeah, it's not far. We'll just dump it in a heap and go back until it gets dark. Yeah, I can see them from a distance now. You see the little rocks here and there. Maybe it's one of those settings. Probably. Oh, you heard that, actually. No, I never played V Rising. Yeah. It's another survival building game. Never played it. But you're a vampire. Cool. Check it out. It's quite a good game. I completed it and then stopped playing. Like to show off to gather resources and build a base. You level up, unlock more weapons and building parts. Forges about. Is that on Xbox? Yeah. V Rising. V Rising. I might have heard of it. Yeah, I might have heard of it. I've never come across it, to be honest, but it does, you know, sound familiar. But if it was a kind of building game, if I did come across it, I would have definitely of playing it, you know, on Xbox. I'll be on the lookout for it. I'll check it out. But usually the kind of building games out from this one, that's why I was surprised to see it on Xbox. They're usually all for PC. All of these kind of survival building games. There. This stamina thing can be a drag. There, I can see that stone now from a distance. Come on. We just let that build up. Ow. Okay. There. Right, let's get this stone breaking. Yeah, let's go breaking some stones. Once we get a few of these, we can get back into that wall again. It's only for PC right now. No immediate plans to move it to consoles anytime soon. Pity. That's why I didn't see it, but I think I heard it somewhere. Maybe I seen someone stream it. Yeah. Just make a fire and sit for 20 seconds. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Ray. I'll have to do that. I'll have to do that fire thing. Is my rested buff gone? It probably is. Let's see if we got any wood. No wood. Hello. I'm cleaning out those forests anyway from this. Oh, guys, we're right beside a mountain. Oh my god, we're right beside a mountain. Oh, that's gonna be dodgy. It'll be handy. Eventually we can capture some wolves. We're right beside the mountain. That will come in handy eventually. Not far from this, from the... What is that? Not far from that. From the settlement. Well, we keep away from that for the time being. We don't want to draw any nasties down. I'll be dealing out this narrow spot soon enough. Okay, let's make our little fire down here. We have to make a workbench as well. Have we got enough? Nah, we haven't enough. Yeah, we're going down to sleep shortly anyway. Yeah, it's a shame. There's so many good games that say that we can't get on console. Especially those, as I said, building survival games. Ah, sugar. We'll stick this one out for a little while until it gets dark. But we're pretty close to the mountains, guys. We can, eventually just dip our nose in and see what's going on. See if we can get one of those wolves. I didn't realise we're so close to the mountain area. Okay, that's it. We've got a full house. Right, we get some sleep. We'll put this up, and then we go source another load of it. We get to clean this up anyway. It looks $1 million better. I'll plant some. I have tons of that beach junk. I'll plant a lot of beach up there, just to take that empty look. And if we ever need any wood in the future, that would be a good spot. We'll just leave the wood there as well. Yeah, you see, we've got a ton of other junk as well here. Some food and scraps and stuff. Oh, hi, Rock. How are you? Hope you've been well. I wonder if the greybeards are up top of that mountain. Probably. We'll eventually find out, young. Only wolves, drakes, and stone golems. And werewolves at night time, though. I can't remember, oh my god, what the werewolves are called. I'll be keeping out of that for a while. Pretty good, pretty good. And you, how have you been? Looks like we'll be needing this defense after all. Oh, that's creepy. Werewolves. Aha. Okay, that food somewhere. That one there. Yep. Now. And now we'll sleep. Ah, that's good there. Not too bad, Rock. Not too bad. I hope yours was good also. Streamed a bit earlier. Nice. And did some grinding on Conan. Ah, cool. Doing good. Ah, nice. 4 hours in Oblivion today. Okay, I hate it when that happens. Go to sleep. Yeah, we're close to the mountain. Let's see how our piggies are now. One has grown up. Okay. Guys, where's the rest of my piggies? Oh. Okay. Didn't I name these guys? There's Tor, Holden, Tor, 4. That was Tor's oldest, wasn't it, Hella? There. I'll do for a while. Oh, that's the whole family. Out of it, boar, you silly boar. There we go. I'll leave it like that for a moment. That's enough of the boar thing for a while. We don't really have room, it's just I got those couple of boars handy. So we'll leave them for a while. They should be okay. 8 more hours, nice. I'm new to Valheim. Sure, far away. I'm pretty new myself. Part-time multiplayer gamer. I've only been playing since last month, and I've only been in the Black Forest and the Meadows. Yeah. I've only been playing it since it's been released on Xbox, but if I can answer it, I will. The guys here have played a lot, so if I don't know, they would. You're just in the Meadows. Sure, no problem. Far away. Now let's get a little bit of this wall done before we see if we can find some more stone. I'm cooking things, but the only thing I get off the cooking station is coal. You're leaving it too long. You are. Here, let me show you. If you leave it too long, when you put the meat on, listen, and you'll hear it kind of sizzle, and then take it off. You're leaving it on too long. But it's a good way to get coal. Let's say if you're really desperate for coal. So watch this. I'm going to take out 2 of these. Yeah, you're just leaving it too long. So, watch this. Now listen carefully. You'll hear the pss, pss. Listen. It usually takes about 15 seconds, 20 seconds. Yeah, we can hear this now in a moment. But just keep spamming the A button if you're not sure. But it lasts for about another 7 or 8. There it is. You hear that? And there we go. 2 meat. You'll hear it fizz. Yeah. Yeah, that's when it's done. Or if you're not sure, if you think you missed it, just keep spamming on the A. No problem. Just keep spamming on the A. In the Meadows, I would recommend, let's say, if you don't want to do too much cooking, deer meat, those necks, really, and the boar. You get a good bit of health from that one. That got me through a lot. Oh, hi Tigger. Pretty good, pretty good. And you, how have you been? I would recommend you get that bow as soon as possible as well. And do as many upgrades as you can quickly. You know. But you'll be needing a bow. Even that crude bow. We'll have to stop the spawns in here eventually, guys. Let's see. Yep. Let's get rid of you for a moment. Okay, let's get going with this. So how's your day been, Tigger? Since April rolled in, I have 2 friends that live by me. Oh, nice. Wonders to the kitchen. Oh, you're building. Oh, you're building. Oh, nice. Kind of, Miss Verona. And how have you been? And thanks for following, J Master, is it? Funky. I appreciate it and welcome to the community. Feathers for flint arrows. I'm not sure. I've never made them. I've only made fire arrows. I wouldn't waste my time with the flint stuff. Just get yourself some resin. 8 resin, 8 wood, 2 feathers. Yeah, don't waste them on that. Make yourself some fire arrows. They're pretty easy. No, not really. When it rains, you get a lot of them on the ground. But no easier way. You gotta shoot them with a bow. Yeah. And find a beehive. Yeah, I've got a few in the meadows. They're quite good. Oh, hi, Dibby. Yeah, there are a lot more on the ground. The last one is hard cause the girl laid down for a nap. Ah, I never woke up. Oh my. Sorry, I've been losing my trailer conversation here with Tigger. We're talking... Oh. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that is really so sad. Some chests and ruins. Yeah, some would have feathers. Or sometimes you get some by chopping down trees. But not a lot, but a few here and there. 53. Oh. So a little younger than I. Way too young, yeah. Unbelievable. I lost a few last year as well. But yeah, way too young, you know. Way too young. My condolences, Tigger. Unfortunately, the older you get, the more this happens with your friends and people you know. We get most of these from the other side, but you know, we won't be building this up as quickly as we can. Yeah, I'm just going for stone. We have a decent bit down here. We'll have to build up on the other side as well. Well, we're getting there. We're still collecting all the stone, but we'll get it. Oh. No problem. I wouldn't. I'd only use the feathers for the fire arrows. These ones here, Tarek. There they are. You see them? Yeah, they're about the best of them so far. Unless, you know, you start making bronze arrows and iron arrows, I suppose. But that's all I've ever made, you know, is the fire arrows. I ended up dismorting them. Yeah, yeah, I have a lot of bees as well. Just too much. 2 chests full of honey. Yeah, that's what I had, exactly. 2 chests full of honey as well. It is, yeah. It's used a lot in the potions and that, in big quantities. So you'd want a decent stockpile. Hi Smokey, how are you? Hope you've been well. An archer. I use wood mainly. Yeah, you can just use the ordinary wood arrows. You'd probably be better off in the beginning, you know, going with those and not wasting any feathers. I'd only use the feathers, let's say, on the fire arrows. They're kind of hard to get in the beginning. Well, there always are to a certain extent. Oh yeah, okay, we'll have to move that little thingy, won't we? We just get the other side before we do, because I would have to move it back then to, you know, fill in the back pieces. Okay. Now. Now, we get the far side. We're getting there, might as well get it finished. A good skimping on the stone. Speaking of stone, we need some more. What are we now? 326. That's all our stone, guys. We just use this up. And then we're off again on our travels. And we'll eventually have to build that wall up as well. Well, we've got it done as far as here and chipped out, so we'll be okay for a while. I get this little one in here. Although we might have to move our bench, will we? Yeah, we'll have to move our bench, guys. Definitely. Plus you need to make more mead with it. Yeah, and you have to use it in tens as well, a lot of it. How much stone? Oh my. Well, I got a bit of stone digging it out, but I would say there's about 4,000 gone into that so far. I'd say about 4,000. And hi, it's Dudeston. Thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community, Dudeston. I hope you've been well. Yeah, only guessing. I had a lot in storage, and I don't really remember how much I took out, but I'd say 5-ish thousand. I'd say, ish. Yeah, maybe 5,000-ish. And hi, part-time multiplayer gamer. Thanks for following. Appreciate it, and also welcome to the community. I hope you guys have been well. What did I say was? Oh yeah, moving this little guy here. But I shouldn't even be doing stone. You know, this is something that's after beating the second boss. But I got 2 oozers on the outskirts of the swamp, and both of them had a piece of metal which allowed me to build this kind of before time. A lot of stone, yeah, a small quarry. But a lot came out of this. I'm only guessing, but there could be more, there could be a little less. But I say I'm pretty close to the amount, I'd say. There, let's get the other side now. This is why I'm moving around a one piece. I've just got 2 pieces of metal to make that, and of iron. They are the most valuable thing I have so far. Definitely the mead, yeah. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's okay. See how I placed the other one on the other side, halfway on this to get that stability. It's kind of hard to match up the walls then on each side to get the same look, but it's possible. We just gotta do it one more time from the other side, I'd say. Oh, we gotta stay back so we can do the rest of it, but up to there would be good. And then do the rest of the walls. Here we go with the fog. And this will swallow up all of our available stone, I'd say. But it's best we get it finished instead of just doing an outer layer on the skin and then still having to go back over it. Yeah, get it just done. Oh, no more stone. That's it, guys. We are gone for stone. Now, we have to go on another massive trip. And this will take a lot more stone because we're doing the far side of the wall as well. But we're getting there. We're getting there. And we'll have to build up this. And it will probably take me ages to line up these 2 walls. You know, to get it smack on that, but we can use that time to start stockpiling this stuff because we will need a ton of it inside as well, an absolute ton of it. Now we might have a little bit of time before it gets too dark. And really I'll have to be taking these, well, this won't be too bad, it's not too high to kind of blend. We have to go back about 5-10 meters on that. That might be a little harder. I'll be coming through and making that a small island. Gonna take a bit, alright. I want to clear these from the forests around it anyway. And take any fine wood out as well. Just keep that ugly beach. I don't have a ton of fine wood. I don't know if we'll be using much. Oh, hello, neighborino. There you go. Yeah, we'll take the fine wood. I'll be doing a little bit of planting in here anyway, it's too valuable to be leaving there. Use it a lot on furniture and stuff like that. Didn't take anything of value. Ooh. I haven't got the heart to take those little structures out. We'll leave those. They're too original. I will be taking that, dead junk. But the like of that, I wouldn't touch that. Yeah, I want to keep those old ones. Oh, a piece of amber. Look at that. Yeah, we'll keep the little shrines. We'll keep these forests nice and clean. Oh, wrong one. And we can get our stuff as well. Oh, we're keeping those. We're not keeping those. Ice sugar. We're taking the fine wood. Yeah, we'll soon have these forests cleaned up as well. Get a nice bit of stuff from them. Way to rock. Hey! Yeah, definitely rock. I'm a pawn and I didn't know it. It's like the Ryan all the time. You know those greyling spawns in the Black Forest? I do. Red smoky stuff, yeah, with roots and stuff. Well, you build a wooden floor. Yeah, stops them spawning. Yeah, they won't spawn around, yeah, if you block it. Yeah, then you build a trench all the way around. Yeah, it could be done. I think I've seen a few guys do it. They dug a trench and they put in some, those fires, and they would spawn fall in and just die. Ancient seeds and poop berries as well. But there's so many in the game, isn't there? But yeah, I've seen a few guys doing it. They did it with all the spawns. They did it with those fire guys as well. And they would go straight into the water and die. At least I think I've seen that one. I definitely seen the one with the grayling. Okay, we're full up, guys. Right, let's get that back. Where are we anyway, guys? Oh, I don't want to take the rocks from around the shore. No, I don't want to make this too silly. There. I'll dump this off, but I think I'm going to have to be sleeping shortly. Let's get rid of this junk. What? Oh, I got all the cores. There. I just want to get rid of that. Right. Let's get some sleep. It's getting a bit dark, isn't it? Yeah, we got to clean up the forest as well anyway. It's something I wanted to do. Keep that rhyming up and you will be as good as Snoop Dogg. Nice. I've done it myself. The only thing is you have to be there, otherwise... Yeah, they won't spawn. You have to be there. You can't go away and do other stuff and then come back and loot it. You'd have to stay there for a while. Yeah, to keep them spawning. I think no more than 3 at a time, isn't it? And then there's a bit of a pause and then 3 again. But just wood and stone and resin and stuff. But yeah, for fun. It would be pretty decent to do one for fun. But I found there's so much materials in the game, you know? Well, I just knocked them out when I see them. Takes twice for him to sleep. I think it's because the bed is too close to the walls. Now, I suppose I'll use up this stuff. Why not? We're definitely burning up the stone. Nice. We're getting there anyway. At least we're getting it finished as we move along. Now that's a big structure. Also, hi Croc. Oh, hi. Hi, Moj's. How are you? Yeah. Let's just say ain't anybody getting in here anytime too soon. I've always wanted to do a big build, you know? And I think this game will let me do it. I know it's going to take time, but it's really fun, you know? So, what have you been up to, Moj? But even the grinding is kind of fun. I've always liked to grind a game. Okay, we're going for stone. Okay, looks like we're off again, guys. We're on our little stone hunt again. We'll be for quite some time. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm just playing some of my own world and starting up my... Oh, summer job again. Nice. Yeah, summer's coming in. I hope we get a decent one this time. We did have a couple of weeks, you know, that was maybe a little too warm. But the summer was pretty disappointing here, very overcast. But then it nearly always is, Moj. Ah, that's better. Now, I'm thinking, now that we got some daylight, will we start blending this, guys? Here, I think. We get a bit of stone from that, but I'm not going to leave it like that. I'm going to push it back and do what I did on the other side. I might have to sacrifice some of the trees as we're doing this, but I think that's what we'll do. And get it back a reasonable amount. Well, that's going to be a bit harder in the corner, but we're going to do this anyway, and it's going to produce stone, so I think this is a good plan. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to start clearing this for a moment. From the edges. There. That's okay, just that one. These might be a bit of a problem as well. There, that should give me a good run. See, what I want to do with these, I want to kind of blend them. It doesn't have to be even, but it does have to be covered with grass, kind of rolling downwards. It's more of a practice thing. And we don't exactly have to be even, but we'll have to see if we can blend this. Oh my good God. Oh, look at this guy. Cheeky. I'm gonna have to start measuring out this place, you know. Burying those workbenches, you know, to cover this place properly. Oh, let's see, I'll show you what I want to do with this. Because I think it looks horrible. I did a decent enough job on the other side, but I don't think it was as high as this. We might have to layer this to push it back. Now, that's the guy we'll be needing. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. But I don't want it so close to the wall, to be honest. Okay, I'll probably have to dig this back a bit, guys. I think it's a bit close to the wall for my liking. It just has to be, you know, reasonably level. something I want it done regardless, but I will produce some stone for it as well. So kind of win-win. See how it's gonna get really hard when we get to the high areas. We can't have any stone showing on the slope, so we get full grass on it. It doesn't have to be pretty. This will take a lot of blending. Okay, let's go from here. Yeah, even that would do as long as we can get it covered with grass. I'm not too fussy. We can't have any of that stupid stone showing. That's not bad, a little bit there and there. One bit there. It's gonna be hard to fill. There. Even that would work, you know. Just gotta keep that whiteness out. We'd have to get all of that side down like that. Covered with grass. There's only so much that hole will do, you know. Well, it's looking good so far. You see what I mean? Now, watch this. guess a bit premature doing it now, but you know, it's just none of the stone showing. And we'll just get it right up to that. You know what I mean? And we should be good. So that's the kind of look I want coming down into the side instead of that sheer cliff. It looks absolutely brutal, but this will be decent. We get a bit of stone from it as well. With a bit of luck, I'll be able to peek a little bit over the wall from my house. I was thinking about some kind of balcony for a nice view. Yeah, and that would work. But yeah, it's not going to be easy. But still, can't be any harder than what we did in here. I think we get a decent amount. Well, not much, but still some. We'll do this till it gets dark. We don't have to be really even as long as we don't have any stone showing. We're good. Yeah, we just do it for a little while, and then we go back to the old way of getting stone. Just wanted to see how it would go. Yeah, it'll get more difficult as it gets higher. But I think if we kind of layer it, getting this edge, you know, just enough to blend, and then the next one, and rolling it back from that. Okay, let's see what I can do from here just a little bit before it gets too dark. This is not going to be easy. It's not going too bad so far. taken down a bit more, but we're getting there. We'll slowly kind of work our way back, you know. Should I have a chopping block for each workbench? Well, not for the one for repairs tag, just the one that you're going to be doing upgrades on. You know what I mean? No. If you want to, have a main one where you do all your upgrades on, and you can just build one for repairs. Yeah. If you want to be able to do the upgrades, but you'll only be doing them once. So what I do is I would have one in the main spot with the upgrades, and then if I was working somewhere else, you just need it alone without the upgrades, but just for repair. It doesn't need the upgrades for repair, and you can always go back to your house if you want to do upgrades. Yeah, I'd only do it on one, on my main base, because I'd only use the other ones just for repairs. All is digging, and he wonders why his back is shot. Too much like real life, hi Rock. You need to have the same level of upgrade to repair. I thought. No, I can, there's no, here it is here. This is level 4 here on this. All these stuff I have is level 4. And this workbench and forge is, there's no upgrades at all here. It's just a forge. Now if I wanted to build something, I think the fire arrows, it has to be level 2, so you'd want a chopping block. But this is just a forge for repair and there's nothing with it. And these weapons are level 4. That's quality 3. That one there is quality 3. Yeah, there's 1 or 2 of them there. No, it's okay. It's okay for repairs. But you'll need it covered before you can do repairs. It's the same as the workbench, you need to cover for repairs. But if you want it just for doing scrapping, it doesn't have to be covered. Doesn't have to be covered. All our weapons, the stuff I have is level 3 and 4. And there's no upgrades on that. I just had one, let's say, for where I was doing my upgrades, and then another one a good bit away where I'll be doing repairs and stuff. No, just need a forge just for repairs, but a forge would need a roof and a bit of covering. You're good to go. That's the way it works here on this anyway. But it would be a pain if you had to upgrade every one of them with all of those pieces. Some of them are kind of expensive to make. But the second I got here, when I was digging this out, I just built a forge, set it up, none of the anvils or blocks, same with a workbench. And no problem, it was fixing, just repairing the stuff. I wouldn't be able to do upgrades on them. But then I don't have to, because I've kind of upgraded everything. But if I wanted to do other stuff with upgrades, yeah, I'd have to put this stuff in. And once I'm finished here, I'll have the upgrades in here anyway, even though I don't need them just for a kind of upgrading place. See, this is what happens. Guys come around and break this junk up, look. Yeah, we'll do a bit here instead. Why not? Get rid of the stone as we get it. We won't get very far with it, but still. gun for stone. It wasn't much, was it? I'll try a little bit more of the blending and then I'll get back to sourcing from that little forest area and move away back. I never really even thought about it before, but I just, you know, just for the upgrades. There. Right, let's get back to this. We'll do a tiny bit if we can just get it out towards the forest. It's a big area though. You see what I mean? It looks way better. What I could do with it, a little blend, getting it there. I'll hit that later. Let me see. Yeah, you see this? What we want to be doing with these, you know, just giving it a tiny level. Like that. I think that will be way, 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 way better. You still get that there, don't you? Yeah. Good enough. I'll work on that later. See if I can get it perfect. Oh, hi Gorman. And how have you been? Yeah, we're doing a little bit on this. We're being silly and taking this back a bit just to get it to blend in. Well, you'd nearly do this with a pick, guys. You'd nearly do this with a pick, even without the hole. Oh, sugar. Doesn't have to be even, but it does have to be covered with grass and a good bit away from our edge. Oh, there's the rain. Okay, let's see if we can kind of half blend this. That's not bad, I kind of like that. That's not bad at all, guys. Little pieces here and there, but That's pretty decent. Yeah, I think that would work. Just having a few beers, nice. My sleep schedule has been bad. Oh, mine too. Hi, I'm just fine. Sure you can. You can send a link. No problem. What part of Ireland are you from? Midlands, O'Gorman. County code Tipperary. Well, close enough to the Midlands. You know, bordering Galway and Offaly. Offaly would be the Midlands. The heart of the Midlands would be probably around the Tullamore area. But pretty much in the middle. Love the game. But you're Irish as well, so yeah, there's no need to explain so thoroughly. Yeah, I'm from Tip. You're from Offaly. Nice. Yeah, my dad was from that area. My granddad as well. I left Offaly when... oh, about 7. Yeah, about 7. Yeah. But I'm familiar with, you know, like some of the Tullamore area. Set back towards Rossgrave, which would be bordering Tip. And, you know, then as you get closer down, there would be, you know, Kilcormac. Even that little village, you know, Riverstown, just outside Borough. And of course the castle in Borough. So what part of Offaly are you from? Then there's the Kennedy Mountains as well. That's outside Borough, isn't it? And the Banner. That actor from, what's his face? That firefighter thingy. Aidan O'Brien, isn't it? He's pretty old now. Isn't he from around the Banner area? Yeah. I remember listening to him on a talk show. He was from there. He said they were living in Banagher. Oh, this would have been way, way back. And he said they moved to Borough. And he said it was like, you know, going to the big city. Imagine saying that about Borough. I think they immigrated and he was quite young to the US. Edenderry. Nice. Not far from Tullamore. I know it well. My wife's family is from around Edenderry. Yeah. Edenderry. I remember the little restaurant there. I wonder is that still going. It's been 20 years or more since I've been down the Edenderry way. Yeah. I remember I've been to a couple of funerals there over the past 25 years or so. Well, it's about 20 years ago, I think. I remember the little graveyard, the gates going in. Some nice trees and that. Yeah, it is. Not far from Tullamore. But I'm sure my wife's family is from around there. You know, the older generation, going way back. I think she's originally from Mead, which is... it's bordering, isn't it? Yeah, Tip. Oh, this rain is making it impossible to see anything. One moment, I just get it from here. Yeah, we might have to take her down a bit, I would say. As long as we can keep that kind of dirt look, we should be okay. No, I'd say we're going to be digging here, guys. It's a bit high, we'll be digging. We've got a good bit of it. Yeah, we've nothing to do in the rain anyway. It is a small world. definitely is. It's been a long time since I was in Edenderry. We'll update that with a pick, I'd say, but it's going to be difficult to get the higher areas. I definitely need a bit of practice with this as well. That's why I'm, doing this. A lot of it will have to be taken down, I'd say. Yeah, I want the nice grass on this, and it's kind of rolling down in towards the wall. But it will do in little bits and pieces for me. We're in no great rush. We're in no great rush. We're here for the stone, actually. Going to take a massive amount of stone Gorman for this one. But we get to clean up the area as well. Yeah, that's it, just to keep it nice and, well, relatively even. No, we said we weren't taking that. No, no ancient structure. Oh, some mushrooms. Here, let's mark them then. Always handy to have some mushrooms. There. There's a few rocks anyway. Oh my god, I never thought I'd be breaking rocks. Yeah, you don't see... I'm not seeing a lot, percentage-wise, compared to the population. It seems we're not really into streaming or even watching Twitch. Let's say towards other nations, let's say the US or the UK or even Germany or France. We're not that much into it as a nation. Hmm. Oh, well, thank you, Gorman. I appreciate that. I actually follow an Irish lass that plays Hitman. Found I just enjoy what, for me, is an accent. Ah. Yeah, but you'll get the odd one peppered here and there. But let's say, if you, let's say, take population into account, paper, chrysalis. Let's say you've got one country with, let's say, 100 million people. So, let's say it would have, let's say it had 100 streamers. So, that's, let's say, one for every million. So, you take my country that has 4, so you'd expect 4. It would be more like 1, if you kind of know where I'm going. Per population, when it comes to Twitch, you know, not kind of how other countries. Well, the vast amount of viewers on Twitch would be from the US, so obviously the most streamers and watchers would be from the US. But even the UK, you know what I mean? You've got a good few streamers and watchers as well. And the UK, I think it's only like 7 times the population that we have, but they've got 100 times the amount of people watching and streaming. Doesn't seem to be a thing for the generation that we have now. You know what I mean? You would expect more, if you know what I mean. Even out, let's say, from streamers, you know. That was a kind of mess up there, but we got it there. Alright, this is going to be grueling getting this cleaned up. But we get it done, we get some stone as well, so it's all good. It's this here I should be really concentrating on till we have a nice kind of, you know, I think taking it down with a pick would definitely help. There's only so much the hole can do. You want to be working from the bottom and then working your way up. Instead of down, because that doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, it's just some high spots here and there. I think if we do it this way, you know, kind of step it, I think it will be easier to do the blend. Like that. Oh, can't be any harder anyway. He just got to love a really, really big job. Really gotta love a big job. But from what I see, let's say, but I don't have a big enough sample, just my own kids really, and nephews, grandnephews, great-grandnephews. They do play a lot of online kind of multiplayer Call of Duty stuff. But not much to watch, I suppose. It's mostly with their friends or stream themselves. So there might be no different, let's say, when it comes to actually playing the games. You could even do a sensible job just using a pick, to be honest. You know, covering the white bits. That would even be kind of reasonable. I'd see nothing wrong with that. Just getting rid of the white edges, that would be the thing. Yeah, let's give it a shot. You see what I mean? So that's why we'd have to do the bottom part and then work our way up, because and the most important thing is to get this part done. That's not bad, we're getting there. I mean, and just playing it back like that, we'd get there eventually. This is good practice. Nothing like a bit of night gardening. There, let's get some rest. Well, that would work, guys. We get it all blended down nicely, like a rolling hill instead of that stupid cliff face. I like it. Yeah, way better. I see the younger kids playing games, but they spend most of it. Yeah, it seems to take up a lot of their time. To be honest, when I retired, Paper Chrysalis, I threw my phone away as far as it could go. Yeah, never been much for phones. We're the first generations. Yeah, that had video games. Yeah. I remember, let's say, the kind of home entertainment kind of thing. It didn't really kickstart in my country till the very first console from Sony, the PlayStation. I remember it. Huge, heavy one. Pretty expensive as well, let's say, by today's standard. If you take inflation and the way the currency is, let's say, and how long ago it was, it would have been about maybe 600-700 euros in today's money. But most of the stuff I used to do in the arcades and that, even used to play that Pong. My God, how did I play that game? Oh, there you go. Well, that would have been the late 70s. Oh, mine weren't too bad. You know what I mean? But to be honest, I had older brothers and sisters, and you know what that's like. You know, they were always overseas working, coming back. You know, they'd shower you with gifts. You know, when you're quite young and that. So yeah, it would have been easy enough to pick up that in my household. Oh, hi, some like it Hot Wheels, and how are you? Ah, that's cool. So you know iRock? Ah, that's good. And what have you been up to? You don't mind if I just call you Hot Wheels? So do you like the diecast stuff? I remember, Chrysalis, I had a big collection of those. I was going back probably the late 70s, very, very early 80s. I don't know what happened to them. I said it would an absolute fortune now, if I could find them. The stream to watch, thank you for... Oh, my pleasure. You're welcome here anytime, Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels is fine. Nice. Do you collect them? Yeah. They're starting to make a comeback again. I used to have a big collection of them, but I was going back a long, long time. Most was nostalgia I had, you know, when I was a kid. Good night, Targ. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. This is a good friend, Croc. Aye. You two will get along grand. Ah. I grew up on the PlayStation 1 and 2. Loved the 2. But changed to Xbox. Yeah. I had the very first Xbox. And the 360 was brilliant. Love that. And hi, Rifican. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome to the community. And how have you been, Rifican? I hope I pronounced that right. Rifican. Sorry, Rifican. Have a good one, Tarek. Ah, look at this. Get out of it. I think he was from the HOA, the Homeowners Association. And that's what you should do with the guys from the HOA, guys. You know, just swing an axe at them. I think I was in violation with the chests. And thanks for following Hot Wheels. I appreciate it and welcome to the community. Oh, this game is so fun. Have you played it, Hot Wheels? Have you played Valheim yet? Okay, we need to sleep. Oh yeah, it's on Xbox now as well. And it's brilliantly stable. No bugs. I couldn't find any bugs. A tiny little one here and there, but very rare. About the least buggiest game I've ever played. But what attracted me to this game is the building. I know I've got to grind, let's say, to get the pieces I want, and it's going to be a long time before I have all the pieces. But the scale you can build as well is impressive. I don't see any rendering issues. You know, I'm looking at these trees and they're not under pressure filling in. There's a tiny bit of rendering sometimes, but you know, not a lot. And Switch. Yeah. Yeah, they put Skyrim on Switch, and everybody's been complaining to me about when they go around a Riften area, or if they're in survival, if they get too cold, the game crashes. The Hedge Owners Association. But I was watching a documentary on it a while back days. How anyone, I suppose you've got no choice. It said that 70 to 80% of all homes made in the US has a homeowners association. So you're kind of in trouble there. And the developers who make the houses make sure of this. So it's like extra income. You know, they don't have to do any upkeep. And they get a few tyrants to run the show and harass people for money. It's an extortion racket, to be honest. So you buy your home, guys. You know, you don't want people telling you what to do within reason. You know, I know you can't build a windmill in front of your house, that's obvious. But that would be down to the local planning authorities. But unbelievable, to be honest. I wouldn't stand for it. Oh, nice. I recommend. Definitely. Oh, yeah. I usually, let's say, anyone that follows me, I give them a quick check and see if they're streamers. But I'll definitely stop around to Hot Wheels channel and I'll follow. Yeah. can take it everywhere to play. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, not reported to the city for... Yeah, yeah, exactly. Your own business, really. But I'm playing it outside on my porch. Nice. Hi, Rooster. I live in a rural area outside the city, so yeah, no HOA. I can light a bonfire in front of my yard if I wanted to. If they try to enforce those rules here, guys, there would be an absolute riot. We would literally burn down the castle. You know, they're trying to put in water rates. They're trying to charge us for our water. And that didn't go down too well, you know. Hi, Andy. Pretty good, pretty good. But we still have to pay stupid property tax. But I think the way it works, anything under 100,000 in value, or is it 150,000? It's €100 per year. But even though it's cheap, the way we look at it is, you know, now that it's there, they can jack it up, you know, anytime they want. So who knows where it'll be in 10 years, you know. They keep saying, oh, well, we didn't want to do it, you know, the European Union said we had to do it, but it's all bull, you know. There's big trouble about that here. Megabell, he's been in a new Disney theme park. No, God, no. No. No, because I'll tell you why. When we buy a house here, the developer gives 20 grand or something to the county council for the hookup. Yeah. It's been paid in other ways, Rooster. I remember back in the 70s, what they did was the local councils, which would be like, let's say, like local counties. So the government said, listen, guys, this is how we do it. When, you know, somebody is taxing their vehicle for road tax, we'll pin on a water rate onto that for what we think is, you know, a set amount. And that was added to the road tax because they knew we wouldn't pay for water, Rooster. So they did it in a sneaky way. They just upped the price of road tax. And you can't drive without road tax because it's a crime. You know what I mean? You wind up in court and, you know, probably eventually go to jail. So they did it that way so we'd have to pay. Then they tried to get us to pay now again. So we'd be paying twice. So no, definitely not. They tried to do it. Spent millions putting in water meters. Yeah, and now they're just being unused. So another waste of taxpayers' money. I'm looking for a base in the Mistlands today. Nice. You see, the way the system, from what I can see, Rooster, in North America and the US, they need to put the tax into one easy kind of thing. You've got your federal taxes, you've got your local taxes, you've got your council taxes, you know. And another thing I can't understand as well, how they work the VAT system in the US. Like, if you walk into a store and you buy something for $20, and you go to the till and it's 25, 27 bucks, or maybe less, maybe more, depending on the state you're in. Here, everything is on the price. And it's across the entire country. So it's much easier. When you see something for 20 bucks, or 20 euros, I should say, it is that. It's a complicated system in the US. And because of that situation, and how different it is going from state to state, it's easier to kind of sneaky up the prices kind of thing, you know. I'd love to live somewhere I can be weird openly, with a wild garden and collect water. Nice. Yeah, sales tax here. Ooh. I don't know, to be honest, I don't know how much it is here, but I know stuff in the US is way, way, way more expensive than here. Well, the pharmaceutical stuff anyway. You're paying something like 4 or 5 times more than what we're paying. And ironically, the pharmaceuticals we're using would come from the US. So, yeah, somebody want to definitely look into that. Hmm. Yeah, not here. Yeah, not here. No, no. It's probably somewhere already in it, you know, kind of thing. Gets taxed 3 times. Gets taxed when you get paid, taxed at the end of the year, and taxed when you buy things. Well, we get taxed when you get paid, and yeah, same thing here. Taxed when we buy things. Yeah, same here. And taxed at the end of the year for in case you might squeeze something over and above. Pretty standard chrysalis. Yeah. Yeah, we introduced this about 10 years ago. It's not very popular. It's not that much considering. I think it's like 100. Let's say if we're talking dollars, it's $100 for, let's say, every 100,000 in value. But still, it opens the floodgates to raising those prices anytime they want to. But hopefully they'll eventually get rid of it. But to be honest, to pay the government for living in your own house that you bought, I think it's a slap in the face. To be honest, it's a slap in the face. Hmm. You know, you buy your house, it's not really yours. But we were definitely not amused with that one. But they did say they had no choice, blah blah blah, European rules and all this kind of malarkey. But if they start messing with that property tax, there's going to be trouble. The money from that actually goes to our county councils. You know, where my house is, the money I pay will go to them. And for that they fix paths and roads and lighting and stuff like that. So it's a little bit like a homeowners association where they would collect a payment, you know, for keeping hedges and stuff like that. So we tend to look at it that way, unless they mess with it, and then that's a different story. Then we'll have to get back protesting again. Not that it makes much difference. Don't report selling their stuff when tax return happens and don't get taxed for that too. I can eventually see the system going, let's say, kind of cashless transactions. If a government could pull that one off, where it's something like Star Trek, where you get this kind of credit card thing, and you can only buy or sell things through that card. There's no cash, you know, that kind of thing. And let's say you would have your thumbprint or fingerprint or DNA on it, so you know no one else could use it or whatever the case may be. The government would literally know everything you were doing. Yeah. That's scary to actually think of that, you know. Because they've got too much information as is. But I can see it eventually going that way, you know. Now, okay. Let's get going with this one. Let's see, we were like, I think we've got a friend. We have got, oh, I didn't even fix this up. Where's our friend? I'm gonna stop these spawns in a minute, guys. I'm gonna dig my pilot trenches. I'll measure out the radius of a workbench, and then I will start burying these guys. I think they'll survive. I might try it in a moment. Once I get a good clean cut in this corner, I'll you know, once I get to the end here, I'll work the workbenches up. And it'll be handy because we can go anywhere around here then without actually using workbenches, because they'll be buried beneath the ground. I accidentally covered one before and it seemed to work, so I'm going to give it a try. Yeah, I'll just leave them in there for the time being. Right, let's use up this anyway in the daylight. I'll get a bit of this done when we get to the end, and then we'll start stopping those spawns. Yep. That's gotta be good then to stop those, you know. Ay ay ay! Ah, Croc! Down to 5, I almost died. You idiot, Croc. I keep forgetting to take that stupid food. It's so alien to me that, you know, my health is on a timer with food. Almost died. That was a stupid thing to do. Okay. Can't take any chances anymore, and we'll go down this way. There we go. I know we'll use up the concrete or the stone pretty quickly, but we get to finish this one. Ah, there goes our stone. Right, back to mining. Right, let's get at it. Yeah, you see these guys are spawning in here. And of course they're taking out workbenches as well. And we can't tolerate that one. What I want to do is try and cover this one with grass. Gotta get stoned. Yeah, there's a lot of stone in this game. On this build anyway. We'll be using a considerable amount inside, but nothing like the walls, you know. You see we're using it on the earth ones as well, so. Yeah, we'll get through it. We'll get through it. Hello, piggy. Yeah, okay, let's see what this is. Oh, another piggy. Piggy Bonanza. This, I'm more interested in getting a nice look on this, to be honest. I need to practice. Oh, is that nice? Look at this! Cheeky bugger. Hi! That's why I want to be getting that wall up. Yeah, let's see what this be taking now. You know, even without the hoe, I'd say with a bit of practice you could do this with a pick. See what I mean? You'd have a decent shot at this with a pick. Well, kinda. Now, okay, let's get back in with this. Second there now. Ah, you. Now let's see. See, it's those bits I don't want. There. You see, that's not bad. A little bits here and there, not a bit iffy. And that one. Now this one. Well, there's only one thing to do on that then. Take it out. There we go. That is not bad, guys. I think we could live with that one. Yeah, this seems to be working. Pretty decent. That's good. That's good. I like it. People get yourselves a partner who will look at you the same way. Greetings. Look at your sanity. Hey, Croc. My dog may not like your stream, but my cat is watching. Ah, I've always said that about cats. Cats have taste. Chrysalis. Yeah, cats have taste. If we get to the point where objects are worthless, like gold and diamonds, yeah, because anyone can use a fabricator to get some. It will turn into a reputation system, although the rich and powerful, well, of course they will. They have no power, they no longer have anything to offer, so someone will have to be like Tesla and make it feel the masses, yeah. Well, you were saying diamonds, but I reckon diamonds are not as precious as we think they are. The price of those are artificially inflated. You've got 3 major companies that would hoard all of the supply of diamonds in the world. I think they got 80% or something. So they would store them up in their warehouses and only let them out in small quantities to inflate the price, you know, making them scarce. So not as rare as we might think. And then, you know, that massive campaign I had in, was it the 40s, 30s, 40s? You know, that you needed a diamond to get married. You know, it was the in thing to create a market for diamonds. Brutal, to be honest. Now it's got to the stage where a person thinks he cannot get married unless he's got, 15, 20 grand to fork out for a ring to a mega rich corporation. Probably the value of that gem would be a couple of $100. If it really came down to brass tacks. They are, yeah. Diamonds are artificially inflated. Yeah. De Boers, yeah. De Boers. Yeah, I think it's De Boers. But it's obvious, that they went in massive campaigns there, you had to have a diamond to get married, apparently. There you go. Soon they'll say, well, have to have a diamond before they'll bury us somewhere. Oh, if they could get away with that, The in thing is to have a big gem, placed on your forehead when they inter you. If they thought they could get away with that, they would do it. Like some kind of pharaoh or something. Not to mention the countless holidays that they made up so they could sell presents and stuff like that. Yeah, the Boers. Yeah, that's cool. That would work. That was a South African mining company, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Yeah, we'll have to dig that one. We won't be getting away with that, it's a bit high. But the rest is looking pretty decent. Okay, let's start digging. To be honest, to a certain extent, the pick alone will get this the way I want it. This is not going to be too easy here on this one, but we'll give it a shot. Well, lucky for us, it doesn't have to be level ground, just as long as it's covered with dirt instead of looking at that stupid stone. Well, the pick is doing a half-decent job, isn't it? Okay, let's give it a shot now. This one is the problem here. We want to blend from the bottom to get this right. Then work our way up to the top, like that. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. I'm just saying corporations would not have any monopolies because you could just turn dirt into food and call it good. It's all pure trash once we start asteroid mining. Yeah, massive diamonds floating around out there. But it really has no value if you think about it. Gems, you know? Except the value we put on it ourselves. Same can be said for gold, unless it's been used, let's say, in some kind of technology, which we're starting to use gold now in certain, certain pieces of, I think even in some of the higher computers. There we go. Yeah, seems to be working. We just get that a little bit out there. Okay, we know what the story is with you. And you. There, that's not bad. The pick will do a good bit for us. There. I'll just get rid of you. Ah, you silly. There. Looks good. As long as there's no stone showing. We'll get away with that. You know, it would be possible to do this, I'd say, with the pick alone. Unless the stupid things like that start happening, but... Ah, come on. Okay. There. There. That's not too bad. It's starting to get dark. I'm finding it hard to see in here, but we're almost back to the edge, guys. That's a big area cleared. Tesla is on your side. Corporations are on no one's side. They're on their own side. They do some decent PR campaigns. Well, every corporation wants to make you think that, you know, you're in your corner. You know, but the amount of cash they make, you know, will tell you differently. Yeah, there's something got to do with the heating, isn't it? Yeah. In tech products, yeah. It's not a currency, it's an ingredient. Basically, yeah. Croc finally takes on the second boss. Bow skill 13, single-handed achieve 4, mining 100. Well, mine them out. Definitely. It's no secret I'm more lover of corporations. Any corporation, by default. You don't become a massive corporation by being a champion of the people. But I don't begrudge them, let's say, making money. I don't mind that. But I don't like them to see them making record profits while they jack up prices while other people are struggling, to keep a roof over their head and pay for basics like heating and food. Sacking hundreds of workers, because they can, just to make it look good for shareholders or whatever the case may be. But no joking, in the past 40 years especially, the amount of money that's going to the top 5%, let's say, of people, directly taken from the 80% below them. The rich are literally getting richer and the poor are getting poorer. It's pretty strange, like the capitalist system, has been pretty stable for a long time, but if you look at it closely, you can see changes, even hints, even let's say during the late 70s, how things were going to go. But there's a lot of factors involved, This is the way, yeah? They say all pharma company that makes EpiPens got an available bonus for jacking up the price of a necessary. It should be criminal, Chrysalis. There's a special place in hell for people like that, you know that. Those people have to sell their homes to survive, So he gets another jet or another bonus. Shameless. Absolutely shameless. But if you want to know how corporations are like, remember how ordinary people acted? Ordinary people acted during the start of the pandemic, where they were fighting in stores for toilet paper. That's what it's like. How people acted, let's say, when there was a shortage of consoles. They started using bots, buying them up, doubling their money, making hundreds of thousands tax-free. Kids went without presents for Christmas while guys had their warehouses full of consoles while they were scalping them. The government stood by idly and did zero. The UK eventually stepped in and said they were going to send the taxman, their version of Inland Revenue, their version of the IRS. And that kind of stopped it a little bit, People are inherently greedy, and when you put them in a big corporation where they have that kind of untethered power, nothing good is going to come of that, Yeah. And what I keep hearing every generation, and I've been around long enough to hear it, Ray, what is up with the governments saying, oh, we're going to do this huge tax break for corporations, trickle-down effect. Like, they know it doesn't work that way. If you give corporation a huge sum of money, they're not going to share it out with their workers or make their life better. Under no circumstances. They're going to invest more money in diamonds and government bonds and buying back their own shares. You know what I mean? Or some Swiss bank account. But every stupid government, they always do that. But to be honest, I think they know. I think it's just a bonus for all the people, the rich people that, helped them get into office. And they just, say, oh, here's, have some money. We'll let the bottom 40% of earners pay for this. It's a present for them. Even though they're struggling to keep light on in their house or feed their kids. Here, take that. Happy Christmas. Of course they know it. But like anyone with any kind of logical sense, if you give a corporation money, Oh, trickle down. But why do people keep falling for it every 20 years or so, every generation? Trickle down. Oh. What they should have doing with that is there should have been tax breaks for the workers. You know what I mean? That's where that should have going. Yeah, basically. I think it's a payoff system, Days, to be honest. You know, for all the guys who contributed millions and millions of dollars to campaigns. You know, oh, make sure and do that again because, I'll make sure you'll get paid. So you see me right and I'll see you right. And we'll let the other guys pay. Yeah. Yeah, but they've got family working for them, Chrysalis. You've got politicians there that have sons and daughters working in Google and Facebook, in Apple. And these corporations purposely hire these politicians' kids, purposely, doing this. Now, I don't blame them for taking a job, and whatever the case may be. But you got to think, let's say, when certain things, come up, let's say, to get decided on, you got to think there's a small bit of conflict of interest, If there's a decision, let's say, that would, let's say, badly affect a corporation and you've got 4 kids working there, and you say, hang on, if I pass this bill or this law, they're probably, going to sack my kids. I'll be affecting my kids' future. So, it's all wrong, yeah. But here we have a system where all politicians, let's say, all their kids and their relations and cronies, and the same with people in big business with, tens of millions of euros, they dominate the media. Well, not the media, let's say, as in the newspapers. The media, let's say, as in radio and TV. Yeah. You point to anyone and they've got a minister, that's their uncle or their dad or a past politician. So our TV and radio kind of, it's pretty small, but it's infested with politicians' relatives and, that kind of thing. But to be honest, to a certain extent, I think it's like it everywhere. It's not just here in my country. I think, maybe some places are better at hiding it than others, but I think that's just the system. You know what I mean? You hear people saying, oh, well, I'll get into office and I'll change the system. No. You can't change the system because it's designed to run that way. And before you can get to a position of power where you can literally change the system, you've got to get a nod from the guys, let's say, who are above you at the time. And, they're pretty corrupt. So you got to play their game. You got to be on their level, Yeah. There's no such thing as changing. I've heard certain systems, there's certain things in place, even here, let's say, in certain organizations, when there's a big scandal, what we'll do is we'll retrain them and, everything will be okay and, we'll get the system to work. The system will never work. The system is working exactly as it was designed to work. There's no fixing a system that's broken like that. You'd have to just get rid of it. You'd literally dismantle it. And you would start from scratch, and everyone involved in that organization couldn't be a part of it again. You would have to, literally start from scratch. We have a couple of organizations here that it's gone beyond a joke, The judicial system is an absolute disgrace. the lower judges would be picked from a pool of ex-solicitors, which you would call liars. They would usually work, let's say, our version of a public defender. Now, these people know that when their time comes to retire, there's a chance they might get in as a judge. But only if they have always been working with the state. So you hire them to, let's say, fight a charge in court, and they will hang you out to dry. Literally. They will leave you as a sacrifice for the state. So if they do that enough and they prove that they're nice, loyal little guys, yeah, they'll get a job as a judge when they retire. And that's their payoff. And then if you go back to court again accused of a crime, not only are you dealing with another so-called public defender that's trying to hang you out to dry, the judge was probably one of those as well. That's 100% working for the state. So you're in trouble. Unless you've got connections and power, or unless it's glaringly obvious that you've been done over. But if there's any benefit of the doubt, they will crucify you. Yeah. I've seen it happen here in the media, time and time again. What's going on? You can talk about politics, but I can't. Politics? I wouldn't really call it politics. I'm just talking about my judicial system, Ray, in Ireland. What a joke it is. Politics would be more personal, like say we were saying names in particular, or parties. That would be more of a kind of a politics talk. Yeah, this is more of a kind of a corruption, kind of system that's broken talk. Look at the ties to politicians, yeah. Everyone thinks they can make it better, but once they get in on the inside, they realize they can't do anything because... No, they can't. How can they? They'll never rise to a position of power to be able to do something. You know what I mean? The only way you get to that is being one of the guys. And one of the guys, that's the guys we need out, so, you know, you play their game or you get pushed out. Yeah. Later. Oh, and thanks for stopping by, Ray. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Hi, Viper. Pretty good, and you? And how have you been? Oh, hang on, did we rest? Doing good. That's good to hear. I don't know, did we sleep? Can't see. Okay, apparently we did. Yeah, it's really dark in this game, isn't it? Doing good. Ah, that's good to hear. What have you been up to today, Viper? A government or just legal? Yeah, well, that's the system, pretty much. Yeah, they can do things and there's no repercussions, and we do, and it's a crime. Well, the legal system has always been, I won't say 2-tier, probably a 4-tier system. But it's been pretty much like that from the beginning. The law is only as good as the man who upholds it. Law and justice are two different things. Whoops, there goes my stupid fridge. I'd love to get my hands on the guy who made this fridge. They designed the door so if you put anything on the shelf, it catches it and pulls it out when you open the door. Farming and exploring a bit. Cool. It's a crime to commit a crime because if you commit a felony, you've committed 2 crimes. One against the state, another against the government. For my whole life of crime, I have 1 parking ticket for parking in a no parking area. That's my life of crime. Now, when I got this ticket, there was an old lady, and she needed some painting done, and the local council wouldn't do it. And I was dropping off the materials and stuff for free, doing my little good deed. And I was raging when I got the parking ticket. So I went out to the council offices and I complained. And I told them what I thought of them. I was doing a job that they should have been doing. And they withdrew the ticket. So that was my life of crime. Oh, yeah, I had the cops banned me off the road for 12 months for having insurance. I was working in the UK, and I came back here, around the Christmas time to visit my relatives. So I was stopped by a cop. And I don't think I had my insurance on me. He asked me to produce it, and I said, okay. So I went into the police station and I produced it, and they said, oh, yeah, okay, no problem. But I knew this guy's family from school, and he was a jerk. We never really liked each other. But after I returned to the UK, I found in my absence... No, hang on, I'm jumping the gun. So I got a summons for no insurance. So I went to court before I returned. And the judge looked at the evidence and he said, why is this man here? He said, he has insurance. Everything looks okay. He said, I'm looking at some papers here, he said, from Lloyd's of London. So I said, why is he here? And the cop stood up and said, he said, Lloyd's of London says he's insured. And the cop stood up and said, oh, well, they're lying. And the judge looked at him and he said, really? You think Lloyd's of London is lying? No, he said. No. Case dismissed. So that really embarrassed him. So he waited till I went back. He sent me another summons and I wasn't there. And I couldn't make it back for the court. Now, I do know double jeopardy doesn't work unless, on this case. But they tried me once and found me innocent, and then made sure I couldn't attend the next court, tried me again and found me guilty with a judge of their handpicking. That turned me off them for life. Yeah. So how's that? I proved in court. Well, there was no proving to it. But there you go. So, that was a crash course. I was quite young at the time. That was a crash course on me how the legal system works here. And how the cops work. And I've been watching them closely ever since. And I am not impressed. I am not impressed. They're little more than a gang. A corrupt gang. Like I was reading the papers here and the custom guys that seize drugs in the Port Authority, they busted 24. Well, okay. I'm not sure how many, but I think it was about a dozen of them for dealing drugs. They were actually dealing them and smuggling them in. There you go. I suppose they didn't do a day. There was one case that caught my eye in particular. There was a High Court judge, so, he'd be one of the top judges. But apparently, I don't even want to say this, he had a weakness for going on the internet and watching stuff he shouldn't be watching. We all know what I mean, about kiddies. disgusting. But unfortunately, you know, even though he's here, he must have accessed some of this from the US because the FBI tracked him down and he was stupid enough to use his own internet. So they put in a complaint to the Garda here before they came over. So the Garda then were forced to do a raid on his house. So they did a raid on his house and they found 2 or 3 images of that sort of horrible stuff on his computer. So they brought him to court and the case was dismissed and thrown out because the Garda issued a warrant 24 hours too soon. So let's say they should have raided a house on Tuesday, but they raided a house on Monday when the warrant wasn't in force. So even if they raided it again, they couldn't use that stuff the second time. So it was basically a setup. So he got away scot-free without doing any jail. But he did have to retire. But it's not enough. He should have gone to jail. That's how they work it here. You know, they take care of their own. Okay. And forgive me for my rants, guys, because it just ticks me off so much when I see that kind of corruption. But I do tend to harp on about it. He would have been elected, oh my god. But it's all crazy. It's even annoying for me to even think about it, to be honest. You know, this public piety and private corruption. Doesn't matter what you do, it's how you look or what you can hide. Some of them don't even have to hide it. That's not bad. The pick is blending a lot of it, guys. You know, at a certain angle. Let's see if we can blend it from... Oh, hang on. Let's see if we can blend it from the top. I think this would work. I don't know much about the system in the US. No, just here. I'd only refer to my own country. You know, in that I would be kind of qualified, having lived here and seen so much over half a century. Ah, I see. My mum gets pulled over while she was picking me up, and the cop got really embarrassed because I looked like a college student, and the person in front of her should have been pulled over. The guy got away, so the cop just tried to pull her over on a technicality. Unbelievable. Funny thing, the proper frame. Funny thing is, she was a little tipsy and the cop didn't know, but he was in the wrong, totally, yeah. The proper frame of reference for the US is throw a lot more guns in the mix, oh my god. and probably even less mental health support. I know, let's say the gun thing is highly, what's the word I'm looking for? Controversial in the US. We just don't understand it here, guys. You know, I'll tell you the truth, I'll be honest. We cannot understand the logic behind it. You know, there's no one can tell me if a nation has more guns, there'll be less crime. But the only way to stop people killing each other with guns is make sure they can't get guns. End of story. That's our kind of view on it, but I can understand, you know, the rights in that, but it's just the whole thing is alien to us. I have lots of guns. Nice. Oh, pretty good, Hufflepuff, and how are you? And hello, T-Bits. But let's say, better checks, Viper, you know. Let's say if you have any hint of any mental instability, you know, whip that license away from you. That would help. We can have guns here as well, Viper, if we want to, but it's extremely, extremely, extremely hard. You know, we've got to go through a massive test. We've got to wait like 12 months. We've got to join a gun club. We've got to have a proper inspected safe. You know, we're 100% responsible. And if we have so much threaten anyone, or get into any kind of crime, or show any kind of mental deterioration, that gun is gone. Yeah, quicker than a flash. In the lobbyism. Oh. And how have you been, Hufflepuff? I hope you've been well. I'm well, can't complain much. How was life treating you? Pretty good, Hufflepuff. And how's your day been? Regulation is what it is. I'm from Texas. I don't need an assault rifle or any military equipment, but a handgun has saved my... Really? Oh my. Oh. It's pretty peaceful here, guys. We don't need guns, you know. Some kid just got shot twice for ringing a doorbell. It's crazy. Yeah. I'm alright. A boring day, just all for relaxing. Oh, nice. Watching TV with the dogs. Oh, cool. Ah. But, you know, you can appreciate it's hard for people outside of the US to kind of understand the situation with guns in the US. You know, we keep turning on our TVs and seeing these mass shootings all the time. And in no other place, you know. It's a combination of a few factors, I'd say. Don't get me wrong, guys, none of my business, you know. It's not my place, and I wouldn't lecture you on them, you know. But a strict control would help. You know, not selling guns to kids or people with mental health problems, and you know, if they do show any signs of you know, getting a bit strange, to really get that license out. Gun inspection checks every 12 months. Make sure you're storing your gun properly and very strict controls. That would help a lot, I suppose. That's not too bad, guys. We nearly have it. It was alright. A boring day off. Just, oh, nice. And hi, Saggy. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Saggy? Alright, I think we're okay on this, guys. I think we'll be able to grass that over just fine. Yeah, we just get the rocks. Yeah, we need those. There we go. Now, let's see if we can grass this over now, guys. But to be honest, I will be probably digging out a large area here, about halfway, so we'll just grass it from here. Oh, hang on. We'll be actually coming out here with a wall, but I'll just grass it anyway, it won't make a difference. And that's a lot better, let's say, than having that stupid thing that was there a moment ago. We don't have to go right to the edge because there's a large earth wall going in there as well. Sometimes with how it is here in the US, it makes me want to move to Ireland, yeah. Well, it's reasonably quiet here, Awful Buff. A well-regulated militia. Being necessary to the security of a free state, the right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. Yeah. That law, if you forgive me for saying, that law was introduced when you were under threat from the British. You know, you gained your independence, I think, in 1776 and got attacked again in the early 1800s where they burned your White House in 1812, so I could understand that law at that time. You know, it would be nice to have a strong militia, let's say, if you got invaded by another country. But I think now the advent of the nuclear weapon, you know, I think the chances of getting invaded would be pretty slim. But that's just the way we look at it, you know, outside, looking in kind of thing. But yeah, if anyone wants to own a gun, they have a right to. But I suppose within reason. But here we don't really have much interest in guns. 15-20 seconds tops. I keep saying that people should have take the test. Yeah, improve. There should be, yeah, there should be some kind of, to be honest, they should give them the politicians as well. You know, because we have a few guys here and to be honest, I think they're off their head. That's a lot better than the stupid thing that was here before. Yeah, it really looks the part. And we've got neighborinos. There we go. The unfortunate part of the order, there will always be... Yeah, there's always another side to it. I used to be very fond of history, Zach, especially my own country's history. I've always found the subject to be fascinating. You can learn so much from history. the cycle of mistakes we make as a species that keeps repeating, you know, the same mistakes over and over again. Just the names are changed and, you know, the reasons a bit, but the chain is the same. History can be a great teacher, Zach. It's not to fight other countries, it is to fight our own government from itself. That's a slippery slope, Viper, isn't it? Every year. Yeah, history is always... It is, isn't it? Pretty interesting. This one here, isn't it? The guys have had plenty of fun trying to shift between history and Celtic lore. I need to learn more about history. It's really fun, Zach. Yeah. Oh, I used to do some landscape gardening for about 25 years. Before that I did many jobs. Just a small business, just, you know, enough to keep my head over, pay the bills, you know. Just got me by. But I liked being outside and doing my thing. Ah, yeah. Just a gardener. Stuff like, you know, block paving driveways, ponds, things like that. Maybe the odd tree removal, kind of thing. Why do you think the communist Democratic Party wants to get rid of it? To control the people like sheep. Not on my watch it won't. Oh. I'm not familiar with the situation, so I wouldn't be my business, to be honest. I would have no right to even have an opinion on that. You know, having not lived there and being subject to whatever is going on. Ooh, you see that kind of stagger? Back to Valheim. Nice. I do have an honest question. Please don't think I'm dumb. No problem. But is Northern Ireland and Ireland two separate countries? Yes, it suffered partition during the 1920s. Yeah, 1922. Partition, much like, let's say, when the UK did a partition in India and separated into two countries, Pakistan and India now. But in 1948 it was just India. So that's exactly what they did there. So there was 32 counties here. Now we have 26. The other 6 is partitioned and under British government rule, and that would be Northern Ireland, the 6 counties. Yeah. I love landscaping and oh, nice. No, sorry. I've been missing messages here, guys. 1 second. Oh, sugar. There. Let me get back into this. Back to Valheim. Question. I think I answered that one, didn't I? No, there aren't two separate. And if there are, why is that? Partition. You see, when the British withdrew, they wanted a foothold there, and they had a lot of the original Brits that would have come over here. Let's say when they were colonising, that would have been considered to be Irish, and they would have had a lot of sway in political parties. So yeah, they weren't going to give back, all the counties. To be honest, I think Collins was wrong to accept the deal, and a lot of people do. There was a civil war because of it, but it wasn't really Collins' play. It was De Valera's play at the time, but he wasn't mad enough to make that decision. But he got Collins to do the dirty work, and then Collins was assassinated because of it. But if you're watching Hollywood movies, it makes Collins out to be a, kind of swashbuckling hero. Not really the case, Not really the case. He was basically just a right-hand man of De Valera to do his dirty work, Oh, hi Luficus. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? An appropriate frame of reference would be the podcast team. Politics is... It's very, very hard to discuss. Some people take politics very seriously. I never take anything seriously. But some people, it's not a good thing to be speaking of, There doesn't seem to be any kind of tolerance, I think. It's not too bad here. I often talk politics with my friends and people here, and we're all here of a nature that, politics in itself is inherently, corrupt, so we kind of work it from there. Been good. Oh, that's good to hear. And what have you been up to, Luficus? Oh, I hate Guinness Roaster. It's horrible. My dad used to drink it. I only drink vodka. I'll take some Jameson or some whiskey now and again. But out from that, nah. Yeah, spirits mostly. But I don't really drink, to be honest. I think this past 5 years, I've had about one drink a year. Only at occasions. I never get drunk. I don't know, it's an acquired taste, Rooster, to be honest. It's an acquired taste. No. In a 2-star hotel for 3 days for training. Nice. Gotta love government work. Oh my. But strangely enough, the Guinness Company was first founded in one of the East African countries, I think like Kenya or somewhere. But Arthur Guinness, let's say, wanted to start a brewery. But he married this lady and her father was some big shot in government. I think he was... I don't know, in the 17th century they would have a guy running a whole country. What would I call those guys again? But basically he was, running the whole show. But he let Arthur in to start his company because obviously, it was his father-in-law. Shortly after that then he founded the one in Dublin. It was actually started in Africa first. You don't hear that much, do you? It's horrible. I just don't like the taste. It's horrible. But it's an acquired taste. Let's say mead is quite the same. It's nasty. But if you're drinking it a while, you'll get used to it. So I would consider Guinness to be the same, an acquired taste. You know, if you're introduced to it at a young age and, you know. But I think it's pretty disgusting. Yeah, don't ever drink it from a can, whatever you do, Rooster. Yeah, get it from a glass bottle. Stuff in the cans, oh my god. Brutal. I just want to live well, yeah. Exactly, yeah, and that's all anyone wants really, isn't it? Oh, you like it? Yeah, some people like it. It's just, I'm kind of weird anyway, Rooster, you know what I mean? I don't like lagers or beers or anything, you know. I just drink spirits, you know, whiskey, vodka. Maybe a sherry every now and again. Maybe a glass of port. Very seldom. It's getting hard to store this stuff, isn't it? We're filling up with a lot of junk. There. Let's go and fix up and we'll see what that's like, but we got a nice bit of that done. What do we like for food? We're okay. We're good enough. Okay. Yeah, you see the difference now in that kind of rolling kind of hillside instead of that ugly thing. That's going to be a job to get that corner out, but it is possible. You know, that's much nicer. Remember, there will be an earthen moor coming around here, coming out to about here, so you know, you'll have that rolling hill coming into it. Anyway, I don't want them to be standing up there throwing rocks. It looks much, much better. It looks almost natural, doesn't it? Yeah, that's perfect, guys. That's what we're going for. Now, I'll do a tiny little bit on this and then we have some stone left and then we go sourcing stone for real. But you see what I mean about this? This is, oh my. Okay, we'll skip that for a while. We go sourcing stone. I'll probably do that when I'm offline. You're talking about taking down trees. You'll have to grade it from about here and step it. My god. It's gonna be something. It's possible. Definitely is. There should be enough stone on that to do a good bit as well. Okay, let's go get our stone. Wherever we can find it. Apparently we're pretty close to the mountain area as well. We'll take out any deadwood as well. I always take out the deadwood. Yeah, don't. Sugar. Xbox controller. Now, yeah, we can kind of take these, go along and source them, I suppose. And give the forest a good cleaning. We're desperate for stone, so. Okay. I don't drink. And one of my friends online says when we finally get together, he's going to get me drunk. I told him he could if I don't taste it. I hate to taste. Yeah, I'm pretty much like that. That's why I only drink spirits, but very little. I would say over the past decade, tops maybe 2 drinks a year. I would only drink when I have to, you know, in social occasions where everyone is drinking, just a couple, and then, you know, pay my respects, or maybe a funeral or a wedding or something. It's pretty much mandatory to do it here, you know. No such thing as a wedding here or a funeral unless there's alcohol involved, especially funerals. Lots of people change, to be honest, and most of the time not for the better, to be honest. Some people should not drink. They get really, really, really horrible when they drink. Really horrible. Now this is natural here, guys. I wonder if we can fix it. That kind of look. Or even should we? Not our problem, I suppose. Well, we didn't do it. Oh, we got some piggies down here, guys. Or should I say we had some piggies? They seem to always hang out around these. There, let's take these. Yeah, we should get a good bit of stone here. I drink 2 times. Yeah, even less from me. I drink for a purpose. Yeah. Yeah. I've never been one to drink at home. I've had a sip of beer, rum and juice and wine. I think it was something to do. Ah, could be. Yeah, could be. Well, anything with hops, you know, makes me kind of nauseous. So that covers probably about 80% of all alcohols. Or I should say alcoholic drinks. So I usually just drink spirits, but very little, you know. Right. Oh, sugar. Come on. Oh, we'll plant a few trees around the edges after, I suppose. You know, fill in the gaps. Make it look nice. Okay, this is full up. So let's dump this junk from here, or just chuck it in over the wall. Collect it in a moment. We'll run a straight line back to that. Or chuck it down here. There. That's the easiest way to do that. We'll be using it on the wall there anyway. Save us running back. Oh, hi Oz. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we need a lot of stone, and I wanted to clear up this forest area around so we get some nice scenic views. So, I'm kind of doing two things at once. I'd usually leave this stone near the end, but seeing that we need the stone, I think now is the time to do it, you know. So, what have you been up to, Oz? Just basically cleaning it up. Oh, look at this, guys. There's a house here. Let's take it. I didn't see this one. Oh yeah, we gotta take these houses. You can buzz off. Cute. Right, let's take this house as well. That's what we're here for, taking houses. Yep. We'll get rid of that one as well. Not too bad. And you, how have you been, Oz? After work I go to the gym. Nice. And that's how I vent. Alcohol doesn't go with my diet. No. It's not a good thing to turn to. Temporary at best. That's like the cure being worse than the disease. Yeah. It's a one-way ticket with that kind of addiction. Games-wise, I am lost on what to play. I suppose go with your favorite, you know. There's something at my friend's. I had lots of stuff, but I could taste the alcohol. They said I wouldn't. Yeah, my wife is pretty much like that. She's got to really, you know, dose her drinks a lot. But just, well, it would take me a while to get back into the drinking thing again. It wouldn't take me much now to, let's say, make me tippy. Depends on how long you've been off it. But I could drink one time. A lot, actually. But never on a regular basis. You know, there was some funerals here and there we would drink for 3-4 days without stopping. That kind of thing. Still goes on, but it's kind of dying out now. You know, that kind of thing. A hard drinker. Oh. But grief can be a terrible thing, you know. There we go, nice and clean. Wouldn't even know we were here. There we go. There, let's fix what they did. There, that's pretty decent. And I'll just blend this properly here. There. That's a better job, I would say. There. Done. Okay, we get rid of that little guy. And now we can get back to sourcing our stone. There, we got rid of one of the buildings as well. We're getting out a good bit actually from the settlement, aren't we? Yeah, when we lost my uncle, we were drunk for a month. Pretty much the same here. Just to stop drinking every day. Can get like that here as well. I earned at the shop, went to drinking. Not the best. Was kind of fun. Yeah, it does help you forget for a little while. Alcohol is the worst drug out there. It is. It'll grab anyone no matter the... Yeah, it will. It will. Now we'll clean this guy. We get the resources. Well, it can't be all bad. I've seen the effects of alcohol, to be honest. There was an epidemic here during the late 70s and most of the 80s. Kids do a lot of it here as well, but seem to grow out of it as they get older. Not the generation, let's say, before me. There were some hard drinkers, you know. We have awakened everyone. Sits around talking and laughing about the first time hand. Drinking is always, yeah, always involved. It is, yeah. I turn on a switch for my... Glad to hear I'm not alone. Not really. But you know, I know exactly what you mean, yeah. Same here, every event in my family. Yeah, requires alcohol. The same here. But I partake only a little, you know. To be honest, it was never a problem for me because I was never really fond of it or seen the logic. But I suppose I was lucky that way. Okay. Let's see if I can mark this. I'll mark this so we'll find our way back to it. There's a lot of stone there. How far have we gone out, guys? See, we're moving out way too far, aren't we? What can we do? We need a stone. Come here. We kind of need the stone. Where are we anyway? Oh my god, we're a good bit away. It's not that far. Just looks like it's far. We'll chuck that down here. Then we'll get back to building in a moment. There. We'll throw it all down there. We should be good. Here, let me turn on this fan. It's starting to get extremely humid here. Phew, that's a little better. Not so much drinking at all. Yeah, my family has been, but you know, that's always been the way in this country. I'm pretty religious. But here, religion and alcohol seem to go hand in hand. It seems to be a requirement. But it's definitely the culture, alright. Nice, we're getting it piece by piece. I think we have enough stone to do a little bit now. It's a nice little oak. I might take that in a minute and replace it with a nasty tree eventually. As long as it doesn't do too much damage. Ah, here we go. There's a lot of these stupid berries around it. Get rid of that pick. There. There we go. Yeah, let's mark these, so. We need to get rid of that one. There. Yeah, I'll just take a bit more till it gets dark and then we'll start on the wall again, I'd say. You know, and get the rest of it done. I actually didn't start drinking down after I hit 30. Really? Spirits? Sake. Or mead for me. Oh, nice. Me, oh, the usual. About 17-ish or something. Yeah. 24/7. Wasn't able to come for a while. Oh, no problem. I know you've been busy. Yeah. Yeah, life can have a habit of getting in the way always. Oh, why thank you. Always. Half of my family is Catholic. The other is Christian. I'm the pagan. Ah. That's one thing that's never really mattered to me, someone's religion or lack of or anything else really. Always judge a person by their actions and never their beliefs. Intolerance is always the biggest enemy. Guys, I heard a weird noise there. I'm kind of paranoid of here being so close to the mountains. I get a nasty running out of there and give me a heart attack. Oh, there's another one here, guys. How far are we away? There's another house here. Let's mark it. Yeah, there's another one here. You see, I only wanted to find a settlement, so I didn't really... God, we're getting a long way away, aren't we? Okay, let's get back, guys. Too dark. But we know... Oh, it's pretty close to the settlement, actually. Okay, let's get some rest and we'll start building up these walls. Still practice some of the old ways, hence, yeah. I live in Bible Belt, and if you drink too much or you don't go to church, you walk on Sunday. Oh, really? There's been big changes here over the past 2-3 decades. Yeah. Don't generally need it anyway, yeah. Chosen Universal Human Interaction Protocol. Do they need a hug? Or a punch in the face? Well, definitely not the latter. They say magic is evil, but they don't see. And they have very similar practices. I think it's interesting. The only thing evil are actions, certain actions at least. I got a hug and point for you, Croc. Oh, nice. There we go. Now we can use up this junk that we... Ah, there's the rain. Really and truly, this game does not like me. Okay, I'm gonna dump everything in there for a while. Let's go use this stone. I think we'll be able to do it in the rain anyway. That's horrible to do this. Ah, well. Oh, look at this. I'm gonna have to work on it later, guys. Putting in the workbenches to stop this spawn. We'll get rid of this. Yeah, I think we'll have time. I'll get rid of the stone I have, and then we'll stop these spawns. I have a plan. I'm gonna see if it works. We'll see if it works. Yeah, that might be a tad too high now. There. Not too bad. Yeah, we should be to the end in a moment. We'd only have one more wall then to close it in. It's coming along. It's slow, but you know, at least we're getting the terraforming done around it as well. Taking our time, just having fun. Too bad, but I couldn't find a rock station. Either country music or Jesus. Oh. By my house, you can literally stand at a church and see another from it. My, that's a lot of churches. Mostly all over the country. Yeah. Mac churches. Oh my. I don't know if Croc knows the origin organizations. I do. Yeah, I do. I know they're exempt from taxes, which to a certain extent might not be a good thing. I do know there's a lot of very, very wealthy preachers. who don't practice what I preach. They brag about having jets and buying other jets. A real preacher would be donating his money and taking care of his flock. Just my opinion. Trying to find, yeah, the rock stations. Yeah. Yeah. It's like everything else, I suppose. A lot of people just in it for the money, which is sad. No, but I think if you advertise? If you preach that you need money to help people, you don't actually help people, and you just enrich yourself, well, that's a con. At the very least, it's fraud. But I would have no problem, let's say, helping people, or, even giving a good portion of my pay. And I have done, I've helped charity organisations and as much as I could, free work, all that kind of stuff. But, no, I don't mind that. But it's people collecting money and, using not just religion. That's just one of the things they use. That kind of thing, let's say, to basically a con. Charity organisations, unfortunately, here can be like that as well. Very little of the money would actually get through to the people who need it. Oh, hi, Cushed Out. How are you? Our cons. You see, when you've got an organisation or anything that has people involved, all you need are people involved, and then there's corruption. It's inevitable. The bigger the organisation, the more chance there is of having people who are there for the wrong reasons and corrupt. So, I think it's almost inherent in everything. But it's almost always the bigger organisations who would be the worst. More people, more odds, more corruption. Yeah, it's just basic logic. Oh, we used our stone. Let's get the rest of it. Oh, we'll be pretty safe here. I think we'll get this. Was religious and didn't go to church. Yeah. Yeah. I rarely go to church, guys. I only go to church, let's say, for a wedding or a funeral or that. Mine is between me and him. I don't need people in the way. To be honest, I see people going in and out, and I know their backstory and how they don't melt like a vampire as they walk through the doors beyond me. But I'm not a regular churchgoer, no. If you ever come to America and see a place called the Yellow Deli, don't. They're a cult. I've been reading about those Scientologist guys as well. They're pretty fishy. where you would pay large sums of money to advance in your religion. Well, at least you're upfront about it, I suppose. But religion is not really a requirement for life. You know, just be nice. You know, that's all you need to be. And treat everyone as you would wish to be treated and do the best you can. That's all anyone can do. If you need religion to force you to do that, you know, you're flawed. Religion should not be your driving force, it should be a bonus, you know, if you want to go down the religious route. If not, that's still cool. They're horrible. They're pretty fishy, to be honest. How they're allowed to operate is beyond me. There's an odd spaghetti religion, really, where they on their head. Is it true, Luficus, right? That let's say if I went to the US and I became a citizen, let's say, and I had this house and I could convert it into a church, and I could get 20 guys to say, you know, they're going to go to my church, and let's say I could say, well, we're going to be a religion and we're going to be, let's say, the church of we love dogs or something. Well, maybe not as obvious as that. Let's say the church of, well, something or whatever, that I could legally, within very little time, make that a kind of tax-free church. Would it be that simple? That seems so strange. I think you need 50 or 100 people or something, isn't it? Yeah. If you need a higher power to scare you into being a good person, you're not a good person, exactly. It's what's in your heart, Days, it always is. We always go back to what's in our heart, you know. Pasta, oh my god, that's a mouthful. Oh yeah, like Rastafarian. Yeah. I think the Rastafarian religion, they can use certain kinds of cannabis and stuff, I think. Yeah. Visions or something, isn't it? Okay, we still have a bit of, what have we, oh yeah, we're gonna build this, oh yeah, we gotta finish this one, I suppose. Yeah, I just needed that there. I thought it looked a little low. Okay, don't fall, Croc, because you're gonna die again. Speaking of dying, let's eat something. There. There it is there. You see that low spot? I knew there was a low spot there. Okay, maybe I made it a little high here, so... Oi, don't do that. Take it down a tad. Oh, there's nice sunshine. Okay. There we go, guys. There we go. We chip on the edge of the fences in a minute. And we get that one going. Right, we have a ton of rock on the other side, so we'll probably have to move that little workbench thing we have shortly. Ta-da! Yeah, we're getting there. I'm not sure the number, but yeah, it's true. Really. If you go through the right loops and fill in the right forms, you can call it good, really. But they will know it's for tax evasion. The government will find out and you will pay for it. Yeah, but possible. Very, very hard to prove. Like, if you set up some kind of silly thing and you had enough people that would fall for that would give money, you'd be able to accept that money tax-free. My God. Let's say if I set up a church worshipping crocodiles. Me, of course, being the head crocodile. And a friend became a dudist. What's a dudist? Priest. To help my friend get married without all the expenses and hurdles. Yeah, you can. Yeah. You can do that. Yeah. You could even marry someone, let's say, over the phone. Yeah, quite interesting. You wore a bathrobe to the wedding. Oh. No rubber duck. Oh, hi Nam. And thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community, Nam. And how have you been? Yep, we'll move our little bench. We'll use up our stone. We'll simply through this side. Where is our... Okay, hang on, our bench is still there, guys. We might be able to squeeze a few more in, I'd say. You can see the line of it there. Yeah. We'll move it in a second, I would say. We'll get these guys in. Yeah. Okay, we'll do you in a moment. Then we'll move that bench. Let's get this from here. Oh, we're a bit far down. No, there's only a certain... Okay. Can be awkward, alright. We'll move from the back. Yeah, okay, we need to move that bench, guys. Oh, hang on. No. There's a couple of ones we have to do here. Forgot about that. And stone. Well, we have a ton of it down the other side, I think. But that would have been the cherry on the cake. It would have been, wouldn't it? Is a perfect example. They have a huge following. You have to read about them. It's hilarious. I must do. Yeah. Yeah. That would be, I was thinking, the name in itself is a kind of almost like a middle finger to the taxman, isn't it? Is that with the flying spaghetti monster? Okay, we'll get some stone. We'll have some here. We'll get that out before we move along. We've been dumping it down here for to make it a bit easier. Carrying too much. How much is too much? Oh my, that is too much. There, that's just under the limit. We'll work on this. This should get us a good way. We'll chip that in a moment as well, guys. So we'll have a nice clean wall. Now, let's finish this. At least this is 100% finished. We still gotta go, back over the little side ones. They take time to make, but we should be eventually able to get it done. There. Now, this is where we move this guy. Without dying, hopefully. And we have still a small bit of stone to work with. But we're slowly getting there. We'll eventually get it done. That's their deity. Oh, a flying spaghetti monster. Nice. Any good advice for playing Valheim? I'm really into it for the building. Riff, isn't it? Yeah. I'm really into it for the building. But from the start, let's say, obviously set up a small camp as quickly as possible. Make that crude bow as quickly as you can. Maybe a club, definitely an axe. Upgrade him as well. Keep everything. Fully upgrade everything. Kill that boss as quickly as possible so you can get a pickaxe. And make yourself a nice little settlement, and then, slowly take your time, slowly creep out, having a little look around, getting stronger all the time. Basically, that's the way to do it. Wibbly wobbly. I wish they had Valheim for PlayStation 5. Yeah, is this an exclusive, guys, on Xbox? I think it would be. I think Microsoft now are going to play Sony at their own game with this exclusive thing. But lucky, they signed up with Microsoft. I wouldn't be playing this game. Oh, my pleasure. Yeah. Fire arrows. Yeah. At the very start, fire arrows are going to cost you feathers, Riff. So don't bother for a while. But make your crude bow as quickly as you can. Upgrade it as quickly as you can. Prioritize, upgrading your weapons. Well, you'll have to upgrade your workbench as well. So keep a good look. Anytime you find a new material, you get a pop-up of what you can make. Make that item, and sometimes you get a pop-up for more stuff. So use ordinary wooden arrows. Kill a lot of deers. Stockpile that junk. Keep upgrading your workbenches and that, and your weapons. And, I think level 3 is as far as you're going to go, even though it goes to 5 or 4. On certain items. When you get your fully upgraded leather armor and fully upgraded flint axe, bring your bow just in case. You'll easily take the first boss. He's not that hard, You'll easily take 'em. From there, then you can get your pickaxe, and you know every time you find a new material, you know, if it gives you something to make, you know, make it and see if it brings up anything else. If it doesn't, then you can scrap it again. You know, but a lot of things can stay hidden unless you make them. You know, the things you can make from it does not mess around when it comes to games. No, no. But like Sony have been playing that exclusive thing for 20 years. But not only that, but any third parties that would have games on their platform, they would pay them a kind of bonus or something, you know, not to share it anywhere else. So yeah, they take business serious. So Sony, if Sony complains about Microsoft doing it, like that's the epitome of hypocrisy, you know. No, they don't mess about, do they? But I hope they behave, let's say, once they get big enough. Microsoft have a habit of getting very, very complacent. Like, 360 was awesome, even though it did have problems with heating up. But if you run a fan on it, it was pretty decent. You know, on the launch of the Xbox One, they were really riding a high. You know, they were catching up on sales on Sony. It was just a matter of very little time. And then they started messing around, forcing people to buy the Kinect and, you know, hooking up online and doing all of that. They made a lot of missteps. And now, what, 20 years later is 20, probably. And still they only have, what, 20% of sales, where Sony would have the other. And I think in Asia, something like 2% of the sales, where Sony have 80. So now they have a chance of getting back and at least clawing back to a 50-50 with Sony. So I hope they don't get greedy and start to do the stupid things they did before. But they invested a good bit of money in it, so I hope they don't think that money's gonna get them out of trouble. But they need to run their stuff properly, you know. Oh yeah, we're moving the bench. I've seen it all before. Sony can be very, very aggressive. And I think as far as a corporation goes, they're a little bit crazy, to be honest. Speaking of cults, Microsoft, find yourself a good writer and Microsoftism. Could be, yeah, you could, I suppose. Bill Gates, yeah, and playing Microsoft games could be the practice. Possible. It is possible. Yeah, see, it goes on forever, doesn't it? It goes on forever. But there would be one exception, I'd say, to that, Lufkus in the US. Reading history and that. There's some organizations, let's say, they would have a kind of pacifism law. You know, so let's say if conscription came up, let's say for war, and you needed to conscript people, and you claimed your organization, let's say, was they were pacifist and you couldn't go to war. Well, there's only certain organizations that would actually be let through. Yeah, it would be much stricter on that, I'd say. You know, it would have to be one of the really probably established ones, and even at that slim. I'd say that's where it would get complicated. That is wrong. Well, that's just a guess. I'm thinking there's certain loopholes, let's say, that they wouldn't tolerate. Hmm. Just a guess. This is going to be one mega structure, I can tell you. Nice. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Here we go. There. Uh-oh, come on now. Oh, terrible. There, I think we get up on this. Oh, the fog. That's all we need. Stupid fog. There, we've gone for a stone. Let's see if we can carry this last piece around. I'll have to get rid of that bank as well in a moment. That's a big job, but that will be the last one to go. Once we clean this out. Well, I'll have to go back at least 10... Well, yeah, it's looking like about 10 meters. That would mean the game creators would be demigods, and the game would be their pocket worlds. Which reminds me, it was Terry Pratchett, wasn't it? Did you ever read that book, Discworld? I think there was a TV movie on it, although they did a bad job. Okay. That kind of messed up for us there. There. Oh, that means it's really night here, they don't mess about. Oh, don't fall, you. Okay. I don't know, these ones will fit. Will they hold? Should. Yeah, just about. No, okay, I won't do that one. Not a lot we can do on that. Yeah, I should have been doing this one, I suppose. We lost 6 stone. We gotta go get that 6 stone. Stone is kind of precious now. Come here. Yeah, you're not getting away that handy. Ooh. Okay, we gotta hop and skip our way out. That's it. We're going for stone. Well, we got a good bit of stone. Let's see, is there anything here? There's one left. And we'll get some rest. Gotta go get more stone again, guys. Yeah, they did the colour of magic. Yeah, Hogfather. Going postal. Yeah, I remember Hogfather. You have the last one of the book. Ah. That was pretty interesting. I can't even see where we're going, guys. Ah, here it is. One second, there's more. There. Right. I'm gonna have to get more stone, unfortunately. I think we might start digging into that bank and getting it out of the way instead, and we'll be getting stone from that as well. We're gonna have to get the bank out anyway, you know. When the Mistlands comes to you. When the Mistland comes to you first. Ah. There. So that's what we've done, guys, so far. We need to build that little guy there as well, but not yet. Stone is our big problem. But then again, we see we've got a lot of digging left, so it's no good storing that stone after and then, you know, messing about looking for it now. Now is the time. Yeah, we can use that stone directly then onto this. We're okay with this so far, aren't we? Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, that's what I want to get this looking like here, going around the side. Hey. This is a biggish job. How do we do this? We try and blend it down, I suppose. Man, it's a big job, I tell you. You see, one step at a time, and we just... like that there. That's not really gonna work. We get it from here, maybe I can go and blend that edge. And we step it down, you know, bit by bit. This is going to be a big practice one, I can tell you. I know, with a bit of work we can get this down as well, I suppose. Okay, let's have a look at this now. We'll see if we can blend it like we did before. Yeah, we can see if we can get this right and kind of push down from the edge. I'm sorry, but I love my keyboard, no problem. I enjoy the typewriting clicking. Oh yeah, the noise. Yeah, I much prefer typing on an Xbox controller. It's just I've been using it so long, you know. And this is not really necessary for the working of, you know, the base or settlement or whatever. It just kind of looks good. You know, I want this to be. I have nothing better to do anyway. To be kind of half pleasing to the eye. But it's good practice as well. Let's see if we can do anything with it. Tell the high spots there, you know what I mean? There's even a few high spots there I want to get rid of. The sharpest those kind of shaded areas there. Ah, you see, that would be my problem there. That's not bad now. You know, having that kind of look, and then let's just see what that looks like. Yeah, it gets out more of the shaded area. It's hard to get rid of that little ball section. It's not bad. It's good enough for such a, you know, a steep incline. Yeah, that would do. Yeah, got a friend that's crazy good at using the Xbox to text chat if he needs to. Yeah, it's it kind of just, you know, almost reflex, let's say, if you're doing it a while. I don't know if I'm fast or not, to be honest. But I find it much easier. It's just basically what I'm used to, you know. This is going to be something here, trying to get this guy down. Give me the berry. This is a mammoth job. To be honest, I think we have a better chance with a pick. You see, like this? And then working our way up from it. Ah, you see. I need to hide those white bits. It's all kind of acceptable there. I wonder if we could... That's a long thing to collapse, isn't it? Oh, should we just building our way up? It's pretty high. And then let's say along here. We'll kind of step it down. Who knows when we get lucky. See, it's no good doing it from there, it's from here we need it. I want to get it to collapse from here if we could. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. The bottom section we need to be getting in. There, like that. Yeah, I'm working our way up. It's a big one, isn't it? I'll be lurking. Good day, everyone. And thanks for lurking, Oz. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Take care and stay safe, Oz. Bye. Yeah, it's possible, guys. It's a big area done already. Just as long as there's no stone showing. You know, it could be grassed over. It doesn't even have to be that level. But that's a biggie. Okay. Oh, we're getting our stone anyway. We'll get through this quick. We'll take it out in large sections like this. And then we'll level it down. Step it. This is possible. Oh. Not letting it down any higher than that. We might have to build that one up. That's kind of weird. kind of goes sideways, this, doesn't it, with the digging thing after a while. I'm lucky to get that 100 meter square out without any problems. Let's have a shot at this one. Not sure this is possible, but we're going to give it a shot. See, this, it won't take any more, even though here we get it from there. Kind of weird. And we slowly start, you know, building upwards. There. Let's see if we can get this built up. Now it's rolling upwards. Here, let me check something for a moment. Yeah, this is possible, guys. This is possible. Well, we won't be getting a ton of stone, but we will be getting this out. Bye-bye, plant. Ooh. Okay. We've cut into a good bit of it now. Yeah, once we get to there, it should blend a bit. We're talking about it gone back a good bit. Okay, we have a bit of stone, we'll use it. Oh, I have to get that from the other side. There goes our stone. Right, we need to sleep. You see the difference now? More than having that stupid thing. There. Oh, humidity here again is pretty bad. Okay, we need some food. I'll cook these up. Oh, sugar. I need to move them anyway. On this I'll be able to work with the other larger fireplaces. That will be fun. This is more of a campfire thing. We've got these ones, I'll show you in a moment. Since we got the piece of metal, it showed up, even though it doesn't use metal for some reason. Yeah, I'll show you these. Yeah, there it is. Oh, they're pretty big. Yeah, it's the stone cutter. It showed up with a stone cutter, I see. They need a stone cutter for that's why. Big changer that stone cutter was. A very important piece of just 2 bits of ore. Opened up all that. Right. Alright, here we go, we're going digging. That's okay, it's covering enough. Not bad, it's close. That's good. That would work. I don't think the house is big enough, yeah? It's a little bit small, alright. It's just 100 meters square. I've always wanted to do a really big build. Even way bigger than that if I could. didn't think I'd be doing this much terraforming. But it'll all work out in the end, I think. As we keep creeping upwards, we'll get this. We'll get our much needed stone from this as well. We need to be creeping upwards all the time as much as we can each time. Now let's give this one a shot. Yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad. We're getting there. That's... Well, the other one is really as bad, but only in this corner. We're sloping it up all the time. Corner here is the hardest, to be honest. The higher I can get this, the easier it'll be. Very possible, but time consuming. Let's see if this will help in any way. Not bad. Did definitely help me out on that one. Yeah, we've come up a good bit on that, haven't we? We should be able to grass it properly as well. And there goes our, we have some stone to work with again. The last major project will be behind me. Well, then there's the harbour. Don't fall. Okay. Oh, we're going for stone. There's a shocker. It's a pity I can't get it somewhere quicker. Oh my, there's my alarm. Let me turn it off. I couldn't be on that long, could I? Oh my, I've been on nearly 6 hours. I could still do a bit more. Hello, Toby. Did the alarm wake you up? Oh, that poor doggo. Silly alarm, yeah? Okay, who wants a hug? Who wants a hug? Oh, there's a good dog. That's a good doggo. Yeah. Go on, you go back to sleep. You're old. You need more sleep. You're very old. Now. Oh, the pick is gone, yeah. Okay. We made good progress on that. I did, yeah. That was a mammoth job there. But I learned to, let's say, you know, when you're blending like that, obviously it can't be level. You'll have to have that kind of rough terrain. But as long as you get that dirt colour, you'll be able to colour with grass. You can use the pick. It's a lot handier than the hoe. Well, the hoe is just for levelling anyway. You want to get that dirt colour up so the grass will go. But I was lucky. I managed to go to sleep for about an hour and a half before I came on. Surprising too what even a little sleep can do days. No, as compared to absolutely none. Now, I don't know what I was doing with the wood, but... Right, move a little bit of light. I'll have to spend most of the day sourcing stone, I'd say, when I'm not streaming. Ah, give me something to do. Well, the higher I can get this and cover with grass, the less we'll have to dig, but you can only do it in small steps, you get those gaps and they're horrible. Well, we're making it alright, we're definitely climbing upwards. Yeah, I've been there for a decade. I suppose I could get a better sleep if I use medication, but I've always refused to use it. You know? Pain is one thing, but I've had friends, let's say, who suffered from chronic pains, similar, and, you know, they were prescribed certain painkillers. And for a while, it seemed okay. But their behavior and their personality drastically changed over the space of maybe a decade of being on those kind of drugs constantly. And even, let's say, when some sought help and or eventually managed to wean off them, they were never the same. They're like different people. Personalities totally different. I'd imagine it would literally change your brain from the inside out. I don't know, all we are, you know, and all we know is stuck on who we are now, I suppose. No, I wouldn't like that to happen. One guy in particular, really nice guy, unbelievably nice, a great relationship with his wife, kids, everything. I got hooked on painkillers over a long period of time. Eventually, with intervention, managed to get him off it. So it's 12 years after, and it's like he's a different person. He's paranoid. He doesn't like to talk much. Now he's jealous of his wife, checking her phone, all silly stuff like that. Stuff that never really was there before. I'd seen it change people. Not just, let's say, the problems when they're on it, but even after, it seems to do a permanent damage. So that's why I never took them. And I'll hold out as long as I can. But I do have sympathy to people, I'd say, who had problems with painkillers, not knowing. I suppose some people have no choice. It all depends, your condition and how much pain you can tolerate. They would have been prescribed those by their doctors, and nothing explained. I just hand them out like candies. There. which I average about 4 hours a day. And then maybe every 4 or 5 weeks I go into a kind of coma for about 8 or 10 hours once my body is given up. I was never a really good sleeper anyway. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Rooster. My apologies for speaking about my condition. It's just I've seen it all before, you know. Even the strongest of us can fall victim. I would not fault them for that, you know. Pain is a horrible thing to deal with. When I took allergy meds, my body adjusted them faster and faster, each stronger pill. I use local honey now. Oh yeah, the bees, yeah, with the pollinating. I heard that's supposed to be quite good. I'm not saying, let's say, not taking pain meds. It's for everyone. Depends on your condition and it depends on your tolerance. But it is a good idea to stick it out as long as you possibly can, you know. But I think before a doctor prescribes, you know, those really hard pain medications, they should tell you the inevitable side effects. Give you a kind of ballpark figure of, you know, how long it would take for it to become a problem. But I was forced to take one when, let's say, they brought me into casualty. So they gave me this tiny pill. It was green, I mean really tiny. Smaller than a small pea. I'm not joking, I was literally flying high for a week after and immediately got sick. But in some cases, you know, I suppose you'd have no choice but to take them. The pain is just too much. But it's surprising what you can get used to. Even right now, as we speak, you know, the pain is nearly always, let's say, 10 being screaming, let's say. Out of 10 being literally screaming. Mine is about 2.5. And had I not got this condition, I suppose I would be, going straight to hospital with this, as it is. But you can get used to anything over time. Crazy how the systems in place hurt humans more than help sometimes. Yeah, it's well, it's always traced back to money. Riff, you know, it literally is. I know it's a skeptical way of looking at things, but if you see things that are really bad for us, it's always money somewhere. Like prescribing these drugs, the pharmaceutical corporations make obscene amounts of money. You know, the cost of these things, let's say it's $1, and then they're charging you maybe $50. So the way to justify this is research and development. And I can understand that, you know what I mean? You need research and development. But how much money is enough? You know, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 100 trillion, you know, where does it end? And at what cost? You know, but I remember maybe 3 decades ago, doctors would try everything before they'd give you any kind of pain medication. Now it's much different. Now it's the first thing they have to hand. You know? The younger generation of doctors are less hands-on. You know, they're always on a computer or something and you tell them what's wrong and they just hand you a form. You're your own doctor in a sense. The only addiction I have is sugar. Oh. It's made hard by my job because I work to a sweet counter. I do have a bit of a sweet tooth myself, days. I am Skyrim Slayer. Yeah. How long have I been on? About 6 hours. I usually stay on about 6. Sometimes even go to 8. All depends on how I feel, you know. I was lucky enough this evening I managed to get a somewhat decent rest. And if something is keeping me interested, you know, I don't tire as easily. So, how have you been, Slayer? Well, we're doing a bit of terraforming. We see we had this going around, which I do not like. So I'm sloping it, but keeping the dirt, which is not easy. Keep the rock out. I found using the pick can help. And then grassing it over so we'll have this nice slope, you know, going in once it's done. It should be okay. It's after 7 AM for me. Yeah. He was hungry and wanted a bum change. Oh. I don't mind the lumps and the bumps as long as none of the stone is showing. All about covering this guy with grass. I don't know, the pick would do a lot, guys, you know that. See, the problem is we have to start from the bottom and work our way up, because if we start from the top it never works. Okay, we do it this way, just dig through this guy here for a moment. Gotta jump up high on that. There. Eventually we'll work our way up. It's a mammoth job, isn't it? It's a very, 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 very large terraforming job. It was really fun. You said decent, and I say chronic. Well, decent compared to what I usually get. I've always been a kind of glass half full kind of person, days. You'd want to keep your sense of humor with something like this. Yeah, well, you know what to say. Humor and personality is born of suffering. True, I suppose. Don't do that. Let's get you down. There, we're getting there. Might as well clean that as well, I suppose, while we're here. Just getting that out. Covering that over. Not bad, not bad. A little bit of collateral damage. As I said, we could do a lot with the pick. Yeah, let's just cut this for a moment now. See now if the hole will make much of a difference. Right, let's try the hole. Okay. I'll settle for that. Not bad. Not bad. All of this will grasp quite well, except this here. Ah, that's where we're going sideways now. That is not bad. Still so much to do in this. I don't know, we'll cover it in now. Give this a break for a while and see if we can source stone somewhere else. Yeah. Okay, we just take that little corner out here. That corner will probably be the hardest because it's a kind of V. Alright, let's see how much this hole will work now. Not too much, I'd say. Hiding those little bits, that's what it's all about. Yeah, this is doable, guys. You gotta... Let's blend this and then we're okay. See, you solve one problem, you create two more. There. Let's see if the pick can solve this one because this will take a lot of hassle. No, it's digging it down a little. Yeah, pity. Oh, give it a try. I could get it this way, I'd say. To get it so far, I could try to blend again. Oh. Yeah, we're kinda gone now. That's a big improvement. Well, the other side is done completely, I'll show you. But it was much easier because it was only about quarter, 1/3 the height on that one. We still have this to contend with. But I'm hoping to have most of that done later today. Hello, Rex. What's wrong? Oh, Rex. Do you want to go to the toilet? Okay. 1 second, guys. This dog is desperate to go to the toilet. I'll just leave them out. I shan't be a moment. Won't be 1 second. Oh, there we are. Yeah, it's lucky I got him down in time. Or else I would have had a present on the floor. Is that right, Rex? Yeah. You have to wait till later. It's been raining outside. Okay, what are we doing down here? Oh. Oh yeah, I was showing you this. Yeah, nice. We did the same on this one. There's something like this I want. There's a few rocks here where we could get. We've got to fix that. I'll eventually get around to them. Yeah, we've got a bit of stone, guys. Suppose we could use it. Health. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's going okay. Right. Now. Oh. I've gone for stone again, but still. Got a bit. Ay ay ay. No, I was not lucky I took that food. Extremely lucky I took that food. Right, I think we need to sleep. Always bring 2 portals when going to a new biome. It just, oh, definitely, yeah. You never know. You want to bring enough for 2. You want one on you at all times for, you know, a quick getaway if you could. You can always go back and get the stuff for the portal later when if you mark it. The footboard survived, but the boat along when the boat got wrecked. Ah. So you had an attack, yeah? I want to be careful with that as a move into the other biomes. I'll have a look at other types of defenses as well. But these walls are pretty decent. Once I get spawning under control with some workbenches, I'd say we'll be okay. I'd say a troll might be able to reach up to maybe 1 or 2 of the top ones on this, but it'll be minor damage. I'd imagine. But that's a monster job as well, isn't it? It's no harder than what we did, I suppose. Let's see if we can source a bit. Yeah, that will be tricky. I'll have to literally get it from here and then come to the corner. God, that is high. Whew. I'll be going back a good bit on this. I can't see any other way. Yeah, you can see here. There's a lot of digging there. Okay, let's see if I can just get a little blend on this and then I'll... controller batteries are low. This is the part I dread when I've got to use this plug and play. It can affect audio. So what I'll do is I'll turn it off the controller here, guys, to plug in, plug and play, and see if that helps it. Lots of supplies and a natural choke point. I got stuck in one of those with a drone. Never saw it. Ooh. I think the upcoming update will have many of people's creative mods that are resource based. Ah, yeah, I'm on Xbox, so I don't really use mods on this. But it always is the case when they do that, and then it's just a matter of, redoing the mods again to suit. Slider-based difficulty. Oh, like easy, hard, very hard kind of thing. Oh, cool. I prefer to kind of set at the same thing, to be honest. We like Attack of the Titan. Now, okay, just one moment. There. Now, let's see. If I get a bit of a movement on this. Wrong one. Yeah, we can get this flight going on it right, it will work. It's kinda not bad. Yeah, I think we can work this. We're lucky. Better than taking out a pick, I suppose. This is why I hate this stuff. Okay. Ooh. I'll have to probably come up at some kind of angle. Yeah, that would do. It's a matter of fixing this here. Ah, come on now. I'm gonna manage this one. Let's see if I can take it from here. It's not bad, it's not bad. Be a crazy survey, yeah? I step rid of all my mods. Only when I want to build and use weapons nice underwater. How much to play the game as intended, it will make it better. And those who want to be punished. And free build is fun, yeah. Texture of some of the bushes. Ah, and swimming. Up on Discord is like 4. You can do free build and update with creative mode, yeah. Hammer mode, they call it. Ah, yeah, hammer mode. I think it's going to be called builder's mode or something. It's a good thing. No portal. Oh my, that would be hard to get around, wouldn't it, in a map like this? There we go, guys. This edge is done and it's just that one. Let's see what she looks like. Yeah, it'll take ages to get this as well, but I really don't like that. Hang on now for a minute, we can solve that. There, I much prefer that. There, that's much better. That's much better. Ah, you see? Greedy. Greedy, greedy, greedy. There. forever to grass this. Just want to see the finished job, to be honest. See how much of a difference it's made. It looks like this hill has alopecia. When you blow up the full boat. Most valuable stuff. Nice. Hard mode for those who want to. No portal, lose your stuff you have when you die. I think it will be customizable. Speedrunners or casual players. Okay, let's just get some of that there. More stamina. Stamina is killing me, but we'll get this done. We'll get it done. Pity about stamina, slowing me right down. Yeah, let that build up for a moment, I'll get a cigarette. In a few hours, doesn't go very far in this game. Can't believe I managed to get that whole side out. I thought it would take much longer. Rested only makes things much easier. It's just such an inconvenience, you know, making up the fire and that. Yeah, let's go down. I've only got about 10 minutes on this, I think, for the bonus. It's one thing I can't remember, that and the food. Alright, where is that timer? I should click in shortly. I think I'm getting 10 minutes here. Yeah. Where is it? 12 minutes. It's not bad, yeah. Just once I get on a rhythm, I just forget to stop. 5 stone anywhere, we understand. Just once I get into a rhythm, I find it hard to stop. I keep forgetting that rested bonus has a lot got to do with stamina as well. There. That looks a lot better than, let's say, that there. Looks a lot more natural. Decent. That's one big piece gone anywhere from that. All hail stones. Now, okay, let's get some rest. Oh yeah, it's up there on the top where it said rested 50. Oh, I see. Yeah, that symbol. Right. I'll have to keep an eye on that. It's the red one. Oh, I got a few boars in Andy over here. I'll be moving them later. Oh, 1 star. That's the best I could do here. When you're arrested. Oh, when you're arrested, yeah. Okay, we need stone now. There's another thing we've got to do here, guys, and now is the time. And this goes towards our harbour. When it goes up, we got to get that rock out of there. That will be okay. Then when the rest of the wall comes in, we'll clip in here. going down to the halfway mark, leaving just enough for our harbour here. We can kind of slip out here, and right here we can put our lighthouse. Right on this. What I'm going to have to do with that, most likely I'll have to probably put it up a little bit so it won't get attacked. Or get it more out in the water, really. Yeah. Maybe get it out there and then have to swim out. Well, that rock has to go. And that will have to be dug out deep. We'll have to get the junk off this anyway. I've got a ton of stuff in this that has to go. Ah, lovely. There's the rain. Gotta love the rain. I'll get out that as well during the storm. I'll be able to, take out all of this junk. We'll get a decent harbour in eventually. Arrested. Oh, here, there's going to be a large dock in the centre here. It'll probably work out. Oh, 1 second, we'll get rid of this guy. Let me see. Let's see here. There's 10. The dock will be around here. So I'll have a good bit of digging to do here. We're getting it down to that level that we have here. Once the wall is in, they're getting it close to that. Free fish, yeah. I love the rain and storms, yeah. So a dock right in the centre. Means I'll have to do a bit of digging for it, but I think it'll be worth it. I got on these ones anyway. Chew in for a moment. And the 8 stone. Oh, we've got a pig. We have a pig. Not too fond of storms, is he? Oh, it's an attack. I didn't see that. Yeah, it's an attack. We've got an attack. Jump to the right, yeah? It is, Slayer, yeah, Croc City. Right, these guys are taking their time. Oh, hey! There. I just get rid of this bit of stone I have here. A trainer city called... New Jack City. I remember that. New Jack City. Christopher Walken, wasn't it? Well, was it Wesley Snipes? I think Chris Rock had a bit part in that as well. If it's the same one I'm thinking of. The sooner we get this junk off here, the better. Yeah, we've got a bit of timber, don't we? Decent amount. It was a 90s movie. I think this should be the last run and just scrapped the chests, and then we can start cutting down on this. There, that's all the junk from outside. During the storm now, when that other piece is uncovered, now is the time to take it out. What I'll do is the second I get some clear weather, I'll check out the workbench radius and start putting these in to stop those spawns. Starting to annoy me now. Yeah. Yeah, it stopped just when I wanted to do this. Nice. Yeah, just when I wanted to do this. Okay, we'll wait for the tide. There, at least we got that. Oh, that's it. Yeah, make sure to drown. That would be handy. Tide goes in and out in this game. Nice, yeah. They don't account for that, no. Oh, don't die, you stupido. That's not bad. It's pretty deep. The game, yeah, gets details. Oh, I don't need to take that yet. It's that stone over there that needs to go. It's a pity you unequip when you go in the water. Yeah, let's get this from the top first before we do anything. Okay, let's see if we can swim across. I'll dump off this stone and we'll get the rest. What time is it? Okay, I'll do a little bit more. Knowing me, I'm gonna be back on this in a few hours. Once I get something into my head, it's hard to shake. Even if it is just a game. Yeah. I've got a bit of stone. But hopefully the next time out I'll have that back thing done and most of that wall done. There's a few other things I want to check on this as well. See if we can get some kind of pond and stream in. I haven't really dug down yet, but I think we should be able to because it wasn't too high. I could dig a pilot trench and see how far back I could get with it, but it would have to be, I would like it to be on the third quarter back, let's say, you know, the offside of the harbour, but you know, it might have to be centre way. Drop all of them. Pretty good, yeah. It's pretty good, although You know, I'm going to build so much in stone here. It's going to take a lot. But I wanted to terraform this area anyway, you know. We're pretty good. It's nice with a little bit of, you know, wood mixed through. Yeah, I think I'll do this last bit of a wall. So how's your day been, Andy? Okay, we already got a bit of stone here. Yeah, we want to clean this wall. Oh, the tie-in. The tie-in is nasty. I'll leave that for a little later, then I'll just push it here. We'll be using a lot. But I've almost got 2 of the walls in. I still have the little guy to do in the end, but one there and one there. Then I'll open up for the harbour on the centre. From the harbour, then I want a pathway. Coming up now, the stream. That's going to be interesting. How will I manage that? Oh, the stream will be central, let's say, through the harbour. Oh, what I could do then is a double pathway each side of the stream. It's not too much, a bit much. I'll see once I get there. Resting. Oh. Okay, let's not waste any time with this junk here. Let me get you. Let's see if we can remove that rock. Oh yeah, any chance I get to take that out, I will. No, that's sad. Alright, let's get the big guy. Okay. That might be a problem. It's out far. I might have to get a raft for that guy. Or build a platform. Oh no, we might get it. I knew you were going to be a problem. There. Okay. And the tide is getting me. might need a raft to get the rest of it, you know that? Oh, hi. Hi, Boomin. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been? Pretty good, and you? How have you been? And what were you streaming? Were you doing some Red Dead or something else? It's been great. Ah, cool. Yeah, we're building, or trying to anyway, a pretty large structure. I want to make it as defensible as possible. And this is what we've been up to. This will be pretty big compared to the projects I did on Fallout 4. In this game, you know, it's much more friendly to overbuilding, which, you know, I like to do. But a lot more complicated, you know, because you're allowed to, you know, fix the ground and that, which is kind of taking ages to do. And this is what we've been up to. And this is actually just the ground that we've raised up, so it's 100% unpassable. Crazy cool stuff. Pretty good. Oh, Skyrim, lovely. You've played a bit of Skyrim before, haven't you, Boomin? Or you haven't played that much? I think it was your stream. I said I think it said first time playing or something. Maybe it was someone else's. But all this work, let's say, just to get a proper place to build on. But I have a lot of woodwork here to do. This will have to be rolled back, all of it. You know, I just literally dug it out from here. So I intend to roll it back like this side. Here, but it's taking ages. You can imagine digging this out. You know, roll it back like that. That's gonna be a biggie. Still, oh, but it has been a while though. That's a great game, Skyrim. So that's what we've been up to on this. But an unbelievable amount of hours just to get this done. So I intend to have a harbour here, main house, forge, workshop, fermenting station, hog pens, crops, the whole deal. You see in this there's 5 or 6 biomes. And I can put grass and everything on this. It's really nice. And trees, I can grow trees. It was a bit empty here, so I grew those 4 or 5 trees there. And I will be doing back here with a lot of trees, so if I need wood, I can source it from there. The main house here, I was hoping to, if I can get one section high enough for a balcony so I can see over the walls for a really nice view. Maybe not so much with trees there, but definitely along here just to fill it in. And then harbour here, but I've got a lot of digging. I was thinking about leaving that stone there and doing a little lighthouse on that, which would be nice. And this is just a kind of thing I built, kind of temporary one. So just while I'm doing this. It's like a guy who has like a trailer, like a mobile home on a plot of land while he's building it up, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, maybe so. Yeah. Yeah, maybe so. But if I have something in mind, let's say, on the house, and then just on the first story, I'll come out a bit for a little kind of, yeah, more of a design thing, really. Not even sure what I can do with these pieces. Caravan, yeah. Trailer, yeah. mobile home. But once I get a base done, then I can mess about with the pieces and see what I can do with the stone. That's what we've done so far. And there's the view. It's not bad, we're pretty close to the tree. But not much of a view this way. Ah, come on. I have to get rid of these trespassers. Oh, that's a shot. Moving target. That is a shot. Yeah, and then there'll be these little guys here, let's say on the side, 4, one at each corner. I might do something central around the gate, maybe, of the harbour, in wood. So I didn't put any lights or decorations in yet. Just a little thing like that, but I did put these in, they work decently for shutters. They're about the right size. And of course our doors. Oh, excuse me. I'm spending a few hours during the day on this booming. You know, just today. This will have to be dug out. That's very dark, but if I can get it with the stupid cultivator, it'll give it that sandy look. The problem is standing on ground, you see. I definitely need that sandy look here. Oh no, it's still not too bad. I want to get rid of that rock and that piece of ground. So, the harbour will be, yeah, you see that one there and that one right there in the centre. There. So it'll be, let's say, dug right up to the wall, so there should be just enough room for the ship. So we can sail in here and just, you know, right on the dock. Maybe cut this out around and make that a small, well, I might actually get rid of that, it all depends. Nah, that's okay. Well, I definitely have to cut the far side of the rock to make it harder for, you know, guys to get to the lighthouse. And probably put the spikes on the side and keep them off it. Yeah, so that's what we've got so far. Ah, what time is it? I'll stay for a tiny bit longer, guys. Oh, hang on. Let's see if we can do a long shot on this guy. Oh, brilliant. I used to be quite a good shot before. That was when my eyesight was pretty decent. There. Okay. We'll source a bit of stone, guys. You know, for the time we have left. Let's get a little bit of stone. There's still a good bit left in the forest here. Ah, I see one of our neighbours are here. One moment now. I'll just say hi to this guy. Hello. Oh, 2. You brought a friend. Okay, just a couple more of these and then we'll call it, guys. I think I'm far too tired to keep going. I start to get really tired, especially when I get to the 5-hour mark. We'll leave that there for a collection. Okay, and we'll drop off this here. I might come back home and have a couple of hours sleep and see if I can get this really boring stuff done. I know it's all boring, but the more boring stuff. There. And I'll save that. So, I'll leave it here, guys, and we'll see if there's anyone streaming, and we'll drop over and we'll say hi. I've been on 7.5 hours, so I've had a good run of it. A little bit longer than usual. Usually I'm lucky to last till 6. So I will be back tomorrow at the same time, and I'll try and get a little bit of this out, before I come back on, especially the stone. So I should have a good bit of this done, at least a lot of the digging. It's a good run, yeah. Yeah, I'm as young as I used to be. I could do 7-8 hours easy before, but sometimes now I struggle to do 4 or 5 even. Kinda depends, My max is 12, but I played, I never streamed. My max is about 12. I used to sometimes, go to 12 hours on Mixer, but that was a while back. But the longest I've ever played straight without stopping would have been about 40-50 hours. But that's when I first got my injury. Yeah, and couldn't sleep, literally. And, the game kind of helped me. And you too, Bowman. And thanks for stopping by and raiding. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. It must be quite late for you. Maybe about 3 AM for you, is it? Yeah, I hope you have a great day. And stay safe, Bowman. Yeah. I used to post some long hours. 8, well not 8, 10, 12 hours on Mixer. Yep. But I was just a kid then. So, goodbye, Boomin, and thanks again for stopping by and raiding. Appreciate it. And you too, Skyrim Slayer. Have a good one. And of course, Andy. Stay safe, Andy. And of course, to Tigger, Hufflepuff, Perry, Terry, Night Owlish. Have a good one, ladies. Let's see what else is here. Slayer. And take care, Andy, and stay safe. Let me see. Who else was here? And of course, Days. Have a good one, Days. And Kitsune. Thanks for stopping by, Kitsune. And Young and Oz. Yeah, take care, guys. And of course, Riff. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Riff. And I think we mentioned Oz. And of course, Luficus. Yeah, have a good one, Luficus. I hope you have a great day. That's everyone I see. I know there was many more, but they're not showing up here, and I can only read from the message board. But my apologies to anyone I missed and to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate the support. Yeah, so we'll hop on over. We'll raid some of our friends, and I'll be back at the same time tomorrow, and hopefully, get a bit of the grinding done on this. But it's starting to come into shape eventually. And that looks a lot better, guys, than, that thing there. That's horrible. I know it's a bit of work, but we can source some stone from it anyway. And we won't even see much of it from inside, but still. It would kill me to leave that there. Right, I'll pop on over and we'll see who's streaming. So I hope each and every one of you guys has a great day. So, let's see who's streaming.